Otherwise, I think I'm gonna get going here because I'm already late. So, what is Freedom Planet? Freedom Planet is it's so indie games. Like, okay, obviously, like I know Toho, I know, but like in terms of when they started coming around the more like being more prevalent and being more easily accessible and being more widespread and common happened around like the 2011s era. The Wii kickstarted some of it. Wii and Xbox Live Arcade. But this game came out around like 2014, 2015, around like midway. And this is one of the like a lot of the earlier indie games you see are like stuff like Super Meat Boy or like Cave Story and stuff that are kind of like inspired by retro games but kind of doing their own thing. But there are definitely a set of indie games that started coming out that were kind of like we want to make this thing but like we'll do it. The not genre of games. So this game is not Sonic. I have no idea how I think I played a demo of this once, but I have no idea how it controls compared to Sonic. But it's definitely trying to be very similar to 2D Sonic, and this is in this weird like early indie games or early indie games of the indie boom are a little bit like I feel like dated today, but this is like in a weird spot. Like it's around I think it's around when Shovel Knight came out. It's around that time. So I honestly don't really know how this game plays or how it is, but I know it got a sequel that people really liked, from my understanding. I mean, it has voice acting, which is actually pretty impressive for when this came out. But beyond that, I don't really know much about this game. I know it has like a plot. I know it has, multiple characters, but it was one of the games I've had for a while. I think I got it. I could be wrong. I could have just bought this on my own, but I think this was one of the ones when Humble Bundle had a Nintendo bundle, and they included a bunch of shit. I think there was two of them. I don't know if one was more indie related, but a lot of the games I have on Wii U were from those bundles, and Wii U and 3DS. And I think this was in one of those bundles. So I've had it for a while. This is on the Wii U, by the way, if you did not know. The one that I'm playing, at least. So, yeah, I've had it for a while, and I just never played it. But I did a vote. You guys who subscribed voted for it, and yeah. So real quick here, there is difficulty options. Q, I don't know if you know this game. It sounds like you do. What would you recommend? I'm not doing hard. But like I don't even know if I'm gonna beat this tonight. I know it's not a super long game, but you just stick to normal. Okay. What does it actually change? Do you know? Like, what is the difficulty actually adjust? I don't know offhand, to be honest. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're gonna start then. And there's adventure mode and classic. I assume we want to do adventure because I think that has the, like, story. So we might as well go for that. Oh, hang on. Are we... Real quick here. I think we're synced up, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're synced up, so I'm not gonna... But I assume the audio seems okay. Let me know if I need it adjusted. Nobody said anything.
No.
3 days later, in a valley to the east. No. remember. I feel like I did play a demo of this, and I do not remember any voice acting in the demo. But I wonder if it just wasn't in the demo. On casual, we receive only half the normal damage from enemies, and you also have passive health regeneration. You essentially cannot die unless you actively try. On easy, you receive normal damage amount of damage, but you have passive health regeneration. Normal, no health regeneration. Okay, so normal should be fine, but what is hard? Hard, I assume you just do more damage then. Okay, one thing I am noticing, and this is like, I don't know how to fix this on my end. I can try turning the audio up, but like, there is definitely a voice acting audio balance where they didn't adjust things correctly based on like whoever's mic they were using. I've seen this on some projects, especially like indie projects, where they just don't understand that you need to have like good mics, and you need to adjust things so they're at the same level.
Can't you be Little Miss Hero Pants some other time? Not a chance. Fine, I'll go by myself.
If I need to up it, let me know. It's hard because like the audio is just the voice acting audio is so much lower than the music is. I know they're turning down the music at some points, but like, what do you guys think? Do you think it needs to go up a bit? You see double the normal damage. Your shields only hold one attack instead of two. Okay, yeah, no, there's no reason for me to use hard. I wasn't planning on it, but I don't know what character. There is. I don't think there is any. I think it's just audio in general. Like, can you hear any of the audio? Or any of the voice acting, rather? Or is it way too quiet? Not that it's gonna come up that often. Like, this sounds okay right now, right? Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got a weird kick. So I think seems like she's kind of like Knuckles a little bit. Not entirely, because she doesn't really have a true glide. Yeah, so this is clearly like very clearly Sonic-esque. I'm not sure how I feel about the physics engine so far. I feel like it's really hard to get Sonic physics correct. Even like even Sonic can't get Sonic physics correct. A bitrate issue? Is it like really looking bad? My bitrate should be at what I had it for. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see why. Okay, hang on. I think I lowered it for because I had a disconnect during. Thank you for letting me know about that. I had a disconnect during Star Tropics, so I had it lowered a little bit, and for that game it didn't matter. But I put it up to 2,500 now, so it should hopefully be better. Does it look a little bit better now? Yeah. Also. I guess we'll see as we yeah. Yeah, if it looks good, just say good. Can I can't attack these guys. No, I can. I just can't attack them when they're like shielded. That's not how. That is not how bikes work. That's not how bikes work. I don't think bikes can. I don't think bikes can travel vertically. Does it seem good also, visibility-wise? I think it might have got desynced though. Hang on. Restart, resume, restart, quit, restart, resume, restart, quit, restart, resume. Does it seem okay? I know nothing about any of these characters, honestly. It's still sunk? Okay. Hi, Pond, also. It looks better. I can't really put it any higher than 2,500, which should be good, but... as long as it's, like, not horrible to watch. I can't, like... well, I'm having a hard time, like, aiming my jump there. I don't have a problem with biker lesbians. Yeah, I don't think I realized this game had voice acting, because I feel like I played a demo and I don't remember there being... I probably played a demo before the game was, like, out, and they didn't have voice acting in the demo. I have no idea. At least I don't remember there being voice acting. I also don't really remember much about the demo at all, to be honest, so... I don't know what that did. Oh, I see. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is on the Wii U. It's also like, so one thing you probably noticed when you looked at you saw the Wii U screen is it's cropped weird, because for whatever reason on the Wii U, and I don't know if there's a setting I could change to fix it, but it doesn't fit my entire TV screen. It fits the Wii U gamepad, but like however they designed it is like the size is this. I guess because it plays on the gamepad as well as on the TV, they made it to fit the gamepad. So that means that it's a little bit smaller on the TV for whatever reason. So it's a little bit I don't want to say blown up, but it's fit to not have like the black bars around it on my stream screen, but obviously, you know, it'll be it's a little bit smaller than what it normally would be. I can't even tell where my health is. I guess the red leaves are the health, huh? So how's everyone doing tonight? It is Memorial Day for those in the U.S. So hopefully you had a good time grilling and chilling and all that. I did not. I slept. That's the thing with, like, I can't really, like, grill at night. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Oh, you just have free roam swimming? That's interesting. Music in this is great so far, also. We did not grill, but I am chill. Yeah, I'll get some time off the next few weeks, which will be good. I've been kind of in, like, I don't know, a funk lately. I'm not really sure why. Sleep probably is not helping either, but... I've also been, like, I'm in this weird thing where, I want to play... I know Sea of Stars got its new DLC, and I've only played, like, the beginning of it just to get it started. But I haven't played it, and then I haven't played anything else either. Though there's really not anything right now that I want to... I don't know. It's like... I've been watching more One Piece than anything else because there's not really any games coming out right now. There is going to be shortly. There's Deltarune. Deltarune will be... Yeah, the jump is like... You'll see here if I go like this. Like, it's a little bit hard to aim with the jump. It mostly doesn't matter, but... Pacing in this game is kind of weird because, like... I'm not sure how I don't dislike it, but it's like... Obviously, it's like Sonic-like, but it's interesting in that it really feels more like a regular platformer, and then occasionally you're, like, running like you would in Sonic. Because you don't really... There's more precision platforming than you expect in this, I feel like. They're not really precision, but... Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I know there is stuff coming, and if like, the part of the thing is I'm passing on the Switch too, so for me it's just like, it's a weird state where I'm like, I'm not gonna have many games to play this year. So I probably should be trying to play more indie games and also more, of these kind of, games I have, like these games, like games that I've had for a while but haven't, you know, have been on my backlog, would be a good idea. But part of it was I was playing Blueprints, and I finally decided that that game didn't deserve my time anymore. So now I'm like in this weird lull where I'm like not quite ready to start something else big. I probably will start the Sea of Stars DLC, but even that I'm kind of like, it's weird because it's DLC that's like not really related to the story per se. It's this kind of weird like side thing, and I think Messenger did the same thing, and it's kind of like, I don't know, part of, like, to some extent it's nice that it's just its own separate thing, but to another extent it's like, okay, but why do I care? Like, it's also one of those, it's also like along the lines of the Mario and Rabbids DLC where they like give you a, like, it's an RPG that has like a whole bunch of different characters you can use, and then for the DLC it's like, no, you gotta use these 3. And it's like I get it, I get why they did that in Mario plus Rabbids, and it also gives you like more control over what the player can do and what strategies they can implement. So I definitely understand doing it that way. I don't even know what's going on here. I ended up behind the rock at one point. But at the same time, it also like kind of sucks when you have like the whole thing about RPG is like making a team and using what you want for the team members. So then like being told no, you got to use this guy, kind of little disappointing, I guess. Hang on, I'll look at the chat in a second. This is one of those games that it's hard to look at the chat because you're, you know, platforming and all that. I'm gonna die. Whoa, that was lag.
That was totally awesome. Did you see that?
That's true. Nobody getting a Switch 2 is getting games either. I don't know if that's what you were meaning, but Swedish meatballs are good. I haven't had Swedish meatballs in a while. We've had no rain here. Like, it's actually a nice. I think it was a good weather for Memorial Day today, at least. Your beloved Mets beat the White Sox and the people go are merry. That's what I've heard. It's weird that you would think, like, I get why, but it's weird that, like, Xbox, like, I guess my thing is, like, all the Xbox controllers are basically the same. It's kind of weird that they don't just have a control, like, a new controller would still be playable on the old system, because they're basically, you know, the same controller.
You didn't say please.
Don't play games with me, duckling! Tell me!
Fine, be that way.
Shah! Where's that blasted snake mount? I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
This voice acting is certainly...
This all day.
They're doing their best here, but the mixing is really bad.
What is this hideous creature?
Stay back.
Oh no! The Duckman comes with me!
I'm not gonna let you eat him.
What the?
I am surprised this had voices, honestly. Because
Easy.
voice acting in indie games feels fairly new, but, like, I mean, I guess it's not that far-fetched for when this came out, but...
Whoa, that was a close one. Thank you, Miss,
Lila.
Miss Lilac.
It is really funny that I guess you were supposed to play as Lilac, and then I didn't. But then it's just like, yeah, well, screw your choice. That wasn't like there's no separate story mode. You just like choose a character, and then it doesn't matter. The story goes however it wants.
Are you okay? I saw a huge explosion back there. You've been following me this whole time, haven't you? Duh.
I take it you know this guy.
Girl.
This girl?
She's like my tail, always right behind me.
Oh yeah, they're definitely dating.
Carol the Wildcat, at your service. And this is Lilac.
What? Why is the wait a minute? I guess they're trying to go like she's saying it really like fast and like, but that's not even how she said it. I don't know why they wrote the text that way.
Well, I'm Torque. I'm a shell duck.
Shell duck?
It's more of a nickname. I'm not exactly from around here.
So what are you doing out here? The skies haven't been safe for days.
Someone is about to steal the Kingdom Stone, and I have to stop them.
One-way sandbag is definitely a combination of words. Oh, for the bot.
The Kingdom Stone. That's impossible. Yeah, only I could steal it. You wish.
Well, it's already happening. Marizawa's sending troops in disguise to the ancient temple. I have to warn them.
Carol and I are pretty fast.
Seriously?
Yup, I've got a motorcycle and she's a dragon. They're like super fast.
Is she a dragon? She does not look like a dragon.
Turn straight.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hurry over there before...
What about you?
I'll catch up with you as soon as I find all my stuff.
Right. Come on, Carol.
General Gong!
You two again?
Oh my god, why is the audio mixing so bad?
Nice to see you, too.
We have to talk to you. The Kingdom Stone is in danger.
Don't be ridiculous. Nothing gets past my nose.
Will you just listen for a minute?
What is the meaning of this? We mean no disrespect. We're just
You
trying
heard
to...
what the General said. There's nothing to worry about.
But...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Well, they sound like they know what they're doing. Why don't we just charge up and go home, huh? What do you say?
I don't know. I feel like they're hiding something from us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the story really is like. I assume we're not in the rebellion yet, but I'm not sure.
It's an ambush!
Follow me!
Relic maze. Oh, am I just like stuck as Carol now? I thought you might be able to choose each time, but it seems like you're just... No, you're just whatever character you choose as. Which I'm fine. I don't have an issue playing as Carol. I'm not hating this so far, honestly. I don't know what those things do. It's always like... The thing with indie games is like... I've always said that you need to compare game. You need to like treat games as their own individual thing and not like comparing it to inspiration. But at the same time, it's hard not to be like, oh well, this is clearly inspired by Sonic. It's clearly trying to be very Sonic-like. And I think it does a good job though of feeling like its own thing so far. I think just having like Sonic doesn't do combat is I think the thing that makes this game already feel very it stands out a lot more compared to what's to do here. Compared to Sonic, because you don't. I mean, I guess he does in like 3D, but you don't fight anything in 2D. Sonic only can basically bounce on stuff, and that's about it. I can get up here, but... I'm confused about... I guess I can kinda... I don't really like have like a roll is the thing that's like... I don't have like a charge like Sonic does. Or if I do, I don't know. Like I have this. Which kinda... But it doesn't really give me the right momentum here. Oh, I'm sure it did. I feel like that's how a lot of indie games did in general. It's not really like it's pretty obvious it's not hiding its influence. I guess I can just do that. You know, I'm making this harder than I need to be. I can just I'm just forgetting that I can like wall climb because you usually can. Though I don't know if that's like exclusive to Carol. Again, I feel like she's kind of like the Knuckles, maybe. A little bit, not entirely, but yeah, Knuckles can. But I don't usually like. Here's the thing: I never really played as Knuckles in Sonic. Because what games would you play as Knuckles? You would play as him in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic 2 or Sonic 2 with Knuckles, I guess technically. But really, you don't play as Knuckles in Sonic 3 Vanilla, which I didn't even play much of Sonic 3, or Sonic and Knuckles. And Sonic and Knuckles, that would be it. So if you play as him in that. And I guess he's in Advanced as well, but I don't remember playing as him when I played Advanced. Not that I don't even know if I beat Advanced when I played it way back when. But he, let's see. Oh, that's, okay. But yeah, I usually just, like, the only characters I really know as for playing as are usually, like, Sonic or Tails. This is not working. I never, played Sonic Advance. I think I only had Sonic Advance 1. And they had, like, the rock, paper, scissors minigame in it, which was fun. Well, Sonic Adventure, but that's different. That's a 3D game. Like, that's not really the same thing. Do you think this is a pit? No. Okay. So far, there hasn't been any pits. Sonic 2 and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Knuckles Chaotix. Well, nobody played Knuckles Chaotix. Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Advance 3. See, of those, I guess I played Sonic Mania, but I don't think I played Knuckles mode, because I think you have to unlock it. And I think I just didn't do that. This thing is, like, Knuckles is usually like a bonus thing, or I might have played as him in Sonic Advance, but, like, it's been a while. I really don't remember. Can I get back up here? A game with a love of pits makes a character who can climb out of pits very appealing. Yeah. Well, and if Sonic Advance is done in a similar way to Sonic, Sonic Advance 3 is done in a similar way to Sonic Rush, then I would believe that, because that game is also really bad about pits. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I picked Carol, but like some of the moving up like ramps a little wacky as Carol. Doesn't really work as well. Yeah, but to be fair, Sneaky, those are most of the ones I've played. 2 is my favorite Sonic game of the 2D games. And I've never beaten Sonic 3 and Knuckles, nor have I really played much of either of them. And yeah, and then I didn't really play many of the Advance games in general. I owned Advance 1. I think I must have sold it or something at some point. I did own Advance 1, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I ever beat it. You be on your motorcycle. To do what? Wall climb? I don't even know how to access the motorcycle, to be honest. Like, I know I got the motorcycle at some point, but I don't know how that happened. Feel free to let me know on that, because I literally don't know what button I pressed. Yeah, this is very Marble Garden-esque. How do I get back up? This one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought, Sammy. Oh, look, it's the Master Emerald. Oh, those are bombs. Okay. Let me press the button. Oh my god. I'm so glad that they didn't do anything. Like, they saw me jump down several times and didn't think, huh, maybe we should stop her. So why am I going down this way? Yeah, please give me health. Music in this game is great. What were they supposed to do? They were hired to drive. Attacking revolutionaries is in their contract. True. That cost extra. Okay, I see. So those are like little... I've seen a few of them before. They're like little jump pads of sorts. Ow. I don't know what that thing was. Can I get up now? Can I get in this hole that you made? No. So I'm just gonna go from here. I do not like Sonic 3. Like, I should try to play it at some point, but like, I got to Hydrocity Zone, and I was like, this is the worst zone in all of Sonic. Like, it's so bad. I hate it. And I just never beat the game because I kept sucking at that zone. So I haven't really played anything beyond that because I don't think I ever... I think if I did beat it, I think I like beat it once and then was like, I'm done. This is just going backwards at this point. Where... I've beaten Sonic 1, I've beaten Sonic 2. I'm pretty sure I've beaten Sonic 1 and 2. Definitely beat 2. I know I have beaten 2. I definitely never beaten 3 or Knuckles. And then, like, I didn't play any of, like, Sonic 4 or Sonic, oh, there we go. I didn't play any of, like, Sonic 4 or Sonic... I mean, I guess I beat Sonic Mania, but not, like, I didn't get all the emeralds or anything. One thing that's always, like, it's kind of incredible for however they did Sonic to begin with. You know when, like, this character, Carol's on, like, a ramp, and you can see her kind of, like, tilt off of it and stuff, like, rotate off of it. You can tell that they're, like, trying, like, it doesn't feel natural, but they're doing their best. It never feels like an issue with Sonic. Like, he's very able to, like, naturally get off ramps without feeling like he's like being tweened off of it as an animation thing. like it's very noticeable on any like Sonic fan project. At least I don't know if they fixed it in 2, but it's definitely noticeable that it, you know, it's something that's kind of incredible that never was an issue with Sonic, to have it feel awkward for him to like go from being on a ramp, because like the way they had to have it so that you're like attached to the ramp so you don't fall off. Oh wow, that was a great time to look away from the chat. I never played either part because my computer couldn't run. I bought it on my laptop and my laptop could not run it at the time. So then I never, obviously I never played it, or never beat it. But I've not heard good things about Sonic 4. I've heard it's very, now that we're paying attention here. What would we say is the best 2D Sonic game, and why is it Sonic 4? Or not Sonic... Why is it Sonic 2? Sorry, not Sonic 4. What the fuck is this thing? There we go. Okay, you know what? Fair. This is true. Here's why I come in with my hot take of the best 2D Sonic game is Sonic Chronicles. It's so easy when everyone is ever asked, like, what's your guilty pleasure in gaming? And that is by far the easiest answer for me. I actually really like that game. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would say it's good, but it was enjoyable. Sonic Chronicles is 3D. Technically, it's like Zelda. It's like top down. Wait, they're making a season. They're making an episode 3 for that.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? That's the Kingdom Stone!
So, I needed to find my father's killer. Not like a couple traitors like yourselves would care.
I don't understand what the actual, like, geopolitics of this universe are right now. Like, why are we traitors? Whose father are you trying to find? That's not the guy that at the beginning, is he?
I'd rather be called a traitor than a murderer.
Scar's left us no choice.
And you've left me no choice. Still training, I see.
You want to fight? Come and get it.
I'd love to stay and dance, but Mayor Zhao's got a tight schedule. Besides, if something else is guarding this thing, I'd hate to be around when it wakes up.
You're insane, you know that? You're never gonna get away with it.
We'll see about that.
I think the thing that I've always said this. I think the thing that's really weird too is like, even if Sonic 4 Episode 2 was like the best game of all time, the sales for it would probably be low unless you got really good word of mouth, because the first game was not good. Like, so many people are like, oh, this game must be bad because it got low sales, and it's like, more often than not, the game's not good because the last game wasn't good, or the game got low sales because the last game wasn't good. And if the last game was really good, a bad game could get really good sales.
I'll never make it out.
But we should. Come on!
Oh no, bug. This is a weird Mantis thing. This is a little awkward to try to hit. There's definitely lag, but that's from the game, not from like the stream. Does everything still look and sound good though, for the most part? It's a big room for a boss. The sprite work is pretty good. The voice acting is mixed. I don't think the voice acting is bad. I think the audio mixing is really bad, though. And I think it's very clearly indie voice acting of the mid-2000s in terms of quality. Like, it's not the worst, but, like, it's definitely gotten better. Has that game changed your life yet, Pond? King K said it was good, but I don't know. I'm still like hesitant to dive into that game. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like, oh my god, this game is unplayable because the voice acting is eh. It's more so, I'm just like, it's definitely something that you notice, you know, and it's definitely understandable. Like, the fact that they had voice acting at all is still pretty incredible, to be honest. But you still only got one ending. I'm very curious if all the endings are actually different. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Well, Carol's dead. Is this Tails? Do we get Tails now? Why is the mixing so bad? Like, it's so inconsistent.
I'm over here. You made it out.
Your ear.
It's just a scratch. I'm fine.
Well, we better find Torque and get home so I can patch it up.
Well, this stinks. How are we gonna get more money?
I do not remember what you're talking about, Pon.
We'll think of something. What I really want to know is why Spade is working for Mayor Zhao.
Buttloads of cash?
Well, Zhao might know something about the assassination, but that still doesn't explain what he needs the stone for. I have a bad feeling about all this. What?
Someone's following us.
What do you mean?
Wait. Someone with a shield pulled me out of the cave. It must have been her. Sorry about pouncing on ya. Hello? I'm sorry?
Don't be scared. I promise we'll keep you safe.
Are you a dragon?
I don't believe that she's a dragon. There's no way this character's like they're dragons aren't furry. Okay, that's not okay. I know that some dragons are furry, but like this, she does not look like a dragon. She's the most un-dragon-looking dragon.
Yeah.
Can I touch your hair?
Huh?
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it's okay. I was just surprised is all. Go ahead.
That is fair. Also, high cake, man.
I won't hurt you.
It's the snout that's my issue, but I guess like also like sprite work and all that. But
It's like a rope.
I do not remember that episode. I feel like Pon.
Yeah.
Maybe we can be friends.
Sure.
I'm Mila.
Oh, 12 hours. That's kind of icky, but I hope you're doing well.
Lilac.
That's a pretty name.
Thanks. This is my friend Carol.
Hi. So, thanks for saving me back there. But what are you doing all the way out here? I was playing over here, and then those people came. They're not very nice. I'll say.
You know what? You can come to our secret hideout.
What? Really?
Yeah. Nobody knows where it is except us.
Wasn't it just in the middle of like?
That sounds like fun.
Like I don't think it was that hidden. It was just out in the open, wasn't it?
The Kingdom Stone has been taken! Your Excellency!
By who?
Mayor Zhao. His pilgrimage to the temple was a cover-up.
This is troubling. Zhao may be a buffoon, but I never believed he was capable of this.
A pair of youngsters warned us about the attack. I refuse to listen. I have failed you, Magister.
Don't be hard on yourself, General. I would have been just as skeptical. And tell me, who was it that issued this warning?
Something doesn't smell right.
Well, sorry.
You never smell right. I'm referring to those kids. They know something about this. We have to find them.
Didn't we only know because of the duck?
You sure you don't want to hang out with us?
Thanks, but I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna try and fix my gadgets.
Fair enough. Just shout if you need anything.
Alright, what are you gonna be up to?
Oh, we should have plenty of things to do, especially with a new girl around.
I'm bored.
How about a movie?
Sure. Why not?
Not like a couple traitors like yourselves would care.
Lilac! Lilac!
Ninja Herc also.
Torxa! I went down there and he's...
Calm down. What is it?
Torque turned into an alien or something.
What?
Just come with me, come on!
You probably had a bad dream.
I'm serious, get up! Come on, get up, get up!
Right, let me get my shoes on. Torque?
It's not what it looks like!
What are you? Give us answers, buddy!
Okay, I'll tell you. But you have to promise to keep it to yourselves.
We promise. Right, Carol?
Right. Pinky swear.
I'm from another world. Actually, I'm part of an alliance between many different worlds. We're called Chasers.
So you're an alien then?
I was gonna say he's Vector Man.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, why do a bunch of aliens care about our planet?
Okay, to be fair, like, isn't there like multiple planets in this universe right now? All of you guys would be aliens technically. Like just go, like, he's an alien to their planet, but like the idea of like an alien as a species is always so funny.
The man that wants your kingdom stone isn't from around here either. He calls himself Lord Brevin.
Lord?
Well, he didn't get that name selling cookies. He's dangerous with a capital D. Brevin is the most powerful enemy we've ever faced. Hundreds of worlds destroyed. Thousands of heroes killed or corrupted. Enormous amounts of weapon energy stolen. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. According to our scans, the Kingdom Stone has enough energy to double the size of his army.
Why did you suddenly echo?
He gets it. He'll be unstoppable. I'll try and convince your leaders of his existence, but if I can't get them to help me, if Brevin gets his hands on the Kingdom Stone, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to destroy it.
Destroy it? You can't be serious.
I'll only destroy it if I have no other choice. I swore to my captain on his dying breath that I would not let Brevin get that stone.
I'm sorry about your captain, but you can't destroy it. In fact, you won't even have to think about it, because I'm going to help you get it back. I don't care how dangerous it is. It's going to take a lot more than robots and aliens to slow a dragon down.
If she's gonna go for it, then I am too. If we can beat up a giant praying mantis thing together, then who knows what else we can do. I wanna come too!
I guess we could let you save Carol's life a few more times.
Hey. Yay!
So the three of you are really gonna help me stop him.
Say no more, Team Lilac's got your back. We'll talk about the name later.
I'd be lying if I said I was comfortable with this, but I honestly could use your help. You all know this world better than I do.
So, it's official, right?
More or less. Welcome aboard, ladies.
I don't really get this game's story right now. Can someone explain the geopolitics of Furryland
Awesome! Wonderful!
to me?
Good evening, sir. It may interest you to know that the location of the
Okay, so
artifact
basically
ship-
they're like animals.
Where?
It's moving toward a densely populated region to the east.
This could work to our advantage. Get me the king's son. Where do your duties lie, Prince?
It is my duty to protect my father's kingdom.
You would sacrifice your very life for the good of this kingdom, wouldn't you?
It's basically Flender Bros with no mini bros. That doesn't help.
And you would crush all those who threaten its safety.
We must protect it at all costs.
Exactly. The one you call Zhao has taken something very precious. Something that could put your kingdom at risk.
I don't know who this guy reminds me of someone. This alien
You're
guy.
not going to let him keep it, are you?
Revenge is upon us, my fellow kin. We have confirmed who is responsible for the death of our king. Zhao of Shangmu. His plans to steal our kingdom stone
A little
must
bit.
be stopped. Deploy our Sky Battalion.
Hey, up and at 'em. We've got adventuring to do.
Oh, 5 more minutes.
So why are these guys considered traitors though? I'm confused.
Ow! Good morning, Carol!
I was wondering when you'd be awake.
You can blame Carol for that. She sleeps for like half a day.
Totally worth it.
Well, anyway, I got a call from that big panda guy I told you about. He's gonna help us.
When is he coming?
Actually, we have to go meet him. He'll be waiting for us north of here.
Perfect. I fixed my radar last night so we can use it to find the meeting point.
Great! Ready, girls?
Aye, aye, Captain. To adventure!
According to the radar, we seem to be at the right location.
This is just his regular sprite, but like he just has a duck beak on.
I think it's a little off. This way!
She's got a good nose.
I'll say.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am General Gong of Shangtu.
It's an honor, General.
The Royal Magister has a proposal. We'd like you to help us get the stone back. It's in the greedy little hands of Mayor Zhao in our neighbor city, Shangmu.
Why do you need our help? Don't you have soldiers and
You don't like
spies
Shang Tu?
yourself?
We want to try and resolve this thing peacefully if we can, so we're sending a neutral party to negotiate. Given the current state of affairs in Shuigang, they're out of the picture.
So you need us to fly to Shangmu and convince Zhao to give the stone back.
Precisely.
Let's give it a shot.
Right. I assume we'll be taking one of these planes.
Uh-huh. You do know how to fly it.
Of course I do.
Good. When you get there, head straight for the city hall.
Yes, sir.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'll be okay.
They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash.
just had to follow me here, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about some of that. I don't know.
How did you know we were coming?
You seemed pretty determined to get that stone back.
So you're the thief Lilac was talking about.
I've been called worse.
Where is it?
I've already finished the job. It's time for my brother to play his hand.
Your brother?
Prince Dale of Schwiegon.
Really?
So wouldn't that make you also a prince?
When he finds the man who murdered our father, there will be no mercy for the kingdom responsible.
Okay, but you don't realize that, like, he's being mind controlled, but, like, whatever.
We know who's responsible.
But also, if you didn't, what's his face want the thing? I'm confused because didn't the evil alien want the King's Stone? So why would him taking it, like, but he's working for that? Like, I don't know. I know he's not like under their control yet. This guy apparently, but
nice try.
Will you just hold on a minute and let us explain?
What, so you can throw me off again with your lies? Thanks, but I've had enough.
Everyone, split up! We'll cut them off at a huge shopping mall over there.
Got it.
Fortune Night. Oh, so this is just Casino Night Zone. Yeah, I'm just stuck as Carol now. Unless there's a way to, like, change your character mid-game, but... I mean, again, I'm okay with that, but... I remember this game's story being hard to follow. Yeah, like... I don't really, like... Like, it really just boils down to this evil guy wants the stone. But, like, any of the, like, politics, I feel like is a little bit convoluted right now. I also don't know if this game has, like, Chaos Emeralds you need to be getting or not, honestly. I'm only saying that because Sonic is all about that, but, like, if there is bonus zones, I haven't seen any yet. Yeah, like, there's a lot of story for, like, a 2D... Like, even not even just Sonic, I feel like an indie 2D platformer... Like, what other indie 2D platformer has this much story? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, Shovel Knight has a story, sure, but, like, not even... It's not even close to as, like, complex as this game's story is. Ignoring the... Even, like, not even counting, like, oh yeah, there's voice acting and stuff. Like, even outside of that... I guess Iconoclast, but that game also had a convoluted story too. So you know what? Maybe that's just the style at the time. If you have a story for a 2D platform, you had to make it obscenely obtuse in terms of how complicated it is. So far, I don't mind. The gameplay's been pretty good. Like, it's not been... One thing that I've always felt with Sonic is there's always this kind of, like, disconnect where you're, like, either you're expected to run super fast, and then it feels like when you don't and you hit something, you're, like, a failure, but, like, the level design is like, you get trapped in that, the the level design is made to like you're expected to always hit things. Like it's usually the trap to hit things. So ideally you would like not want to move fast so that you don't get hit, but then the game encourages you to move fast. And I feel like this game's got a good balance between still having elements of that, but also slow-paced things, and never making you feel like you constantly should be running, you know? Yeah, it definitely has fanfic energy. Not necessarily a bad thing, mind you, but... I'm curious as to what they did for 2. Because, like, 2 came out, like, way out, like, I think there was, like, a long development time between this and 2. Because 2 came out recently-ish. But yeah, I think, gameplay-wise, I'm actually kind of digging this. It's not too hard, but that's not a bad thing. But yeah, I feel like most 2D platformers don't have complicated plots. And I kind of, like, applaud them for trying something. And I don't think, like, they did a bad job. I think it's just a little bit overly ambitious. It kind of, you know what it kind of reminds me, not entirely, but it kind of reminds me of the Star Wars prequels a little bit in the same energy. Where, like, there's, like, clearly the plot boils down to get the bad guys, but there's this whole extra, like, geopolitical stuff that's, like, trade wars and all of this, and you're like, what the heck is going on? And you're not really understanding what's going on, and you just kind of want them to shut up. Like, it's kind of the same, not entirely, not as bad, but it's similar in my mind, where it's like the actual like political elements or like, you know, the country elements, I don't think really matters in the grand scheme of things. Ultimately, it's just, hey, there's a bad guy trying to get this gem, stop him. But then, you know, then obviously there's more to it than that. Less interesting now that I can die. Motorcycle! It's interesting how this game has acts, but like there's no like, oh, act 2 or act whatever. It just keeps going. Do you mean Iconoclast or this? They have an idea for a webcomic, but they feel they need to make a game to get anyone to pay attention. Yeah, I mean, this definitely does have, I mean, I guess in the same vein as webcomic, but it does feel like it's very similar to, like, webcomic energy, but not in a bad way, mind you. You're just saying that because it has lesbian furries in it. Lesbian furries and webcomics need a more iconic duo. Or just gay furries in general, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe... That's not how bikes work! I'm not even mad at that, it's too silly to get mad at, but that's just not how motorcycles work. I love this power-up. It's so stupid. They should put an angel in it and also one fucking town. To be fair, they have left the they've left that town at this point. I do like this dumb motorcycle. Like, the physics on it are absolutely ridiculous, but, like, I can excuse it because it's very silly. No, I lost my motorcycle! Her flight is definitely different than Knuckles, like her hover. Because she definitely plummets. She doesn't, like, glide nearly as far. Yeah, I have no idea how Lilac controls, considering I didn't pick her. But I would assume she has, like, but I assume she's the Sonic of the team. Because there's clearly, especially if this started as, like, a Sonic fan game, clearly you have Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Like, maybe you get Amy too, I don't know, but I think if they're going for classic Sonic, like, people don't really consider Amy. Like, I know we were talking about how, like, Amy is basically, like, the fourth character, but, like, not for people who are, like, only caring about classic Sonic, you know what I mean? Because, like, you're talking about the first 4 games, which is what people usually talk about, it's really... I couldn't even get those! Who is the stick? Nobody cares about sticks. For them to drop the payload. Thank you. This weird cheetah thing reminds me of something. Like, it's not really an Eggman robot. It reminds me of something else, from some other thing. Please drop the payload. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of Mischief Makers, huh? Cream doesn't really do it. Cream is really weird when you think about it because, like, okay, Amy has a hammer, but what does Cream add? She's just Tails, but female. Like, I don't. Maybe there is a difference, but like, I don't think she's any different,
That
really.
was totally awesome. Did you see that? You were like, take that, and I was like, pow, pow.
Not so fast, Commander. If you're searching for the stone, you might want to look up. Enjoy your victory!
We gotta go after them.
Those airships would ghost us from a mile away. Remember what happened to me in the valley?
There has to be a way. What about Mayor Zhao?
It's gone! My one chance for re-election is gone!
What's the reverse sound effect?
You! Over there!
He's royalty? You have to bow. Oh.
No, wait. If he's a mayor who would be reelected, he wouldn't be royalty then.
Very good. Rise. Were you the ones who disposed of this wretched mechanical beast?
You bet we are.
Glorious! As a token of my
+5 glory.
I offer each of you free reign over Zhao shopping paradise. With this coupon for 5% off selected brands. Aw, what the heck? Why don't I just invite you over to dinner? My treat.
You mean a royal feast? I am pretty hungry.
What about the stone?
That scoundrel prince took it from me. I won't even be able to chase him until my ships are repaired.
Well, Mayor Zhao, we would be honored to be your guest this evening.
Follow me, then. I shall drown your sorrows in delicious chow mein.
I don't
worry about taking turns. I'm sure you must be hungry. So have at it.
Sushi!
I don't know how I feel about this story. Yeah, that's me.
I love sushi. Me too.
Me too, she.
So, what's that giant head on the wall over there?
That's the pride of my collection. An ancient statue modeled after the dragons of the before time.
What's special about them compared to, you know, someone like Lilac?
What's special? Ha! Did you come from another planet or something?
Sorry.
Long ago, a magnificent creature soared across Avalis in a ball of fire. When it landed, our ancestors were so captivated by its power and beauty that they built 3 kingdoms in its honor.
Shangmu, Shangtu, and Shuigan?
Shouldn't it be Shangmu, Shang2, and Shang3?
Bingo! And when the cities were built, the dragon transformed into the legendary Kingdom Stone we know and love today. The same stone that was heartlessly yanked away from me.
You took it first.
Carol, manners. Sorry. Why did you take it? Why now?
Shangmu is on the brink of an energy crisis. With the stone in our hands, we could have solved it overnight.
Well, that worked out well.
I don't think this energy crisis of yours is an accident. I think it's deliberate, and I think we know who is responsible.
how long this game is.
Don't bore me with your lectures. I've heard them 1,000 times from a
Why not just cause the darkest day?
Unless you have something useful to say, the only thing that matters to me is how quickly I can cast you aside.
You know what I think an issue with that game too, with them saying that they have an energy crisis, is you don't see the energy crisis.
You'll fail. Men like you always fail.
I know it's supposed to be like way in the future, but like it would hit harder if you had like some effects of it at least.
Hello, sir. Have you beheaded the intruders yet?
What is it?
There is an incoming transmission from General Serpentine.
The full moon is out. Not a cloud in the sky.
Don't relax just yet. Upload the scans and get back here immediately.
Of course, my lord.
Contact the crash site and tell them to refit our warp drive. I want the artifact to fit like a glove.
As you wish, sir.
We're getting off this rock.
Is he making an infinity gauntlet?
An alliance with Shang Tu. What a lovely idea. Oh, hey, Magister. Sorry about ambushing your soldiers and desecrating your temple. Let's go frolicking in the woods together with our makeup and pretty dresses.
Your Excellency, we're a neutral party. Send us to speak on your behalf.
If he won't listen to the greatest ruler in all of Avalis, why would he listen to a bunch of kids?
Can we try? Pretty please?
Just imagine how much people are going to love you for reuniting the three kingdoms against a common enemy. You'll be a hero.
This the pacing and acting of like the voice, like, or the I guess the framing or the for like the how they're doing these like cutscenes also has big like cartoon energy of the time. Like it has big Cartoon Network energy, I feel like. Which is probably where a lot of webcomic artists got a lot of their ideas. Like, I don't know, I've always liked Nickelodeon, but like, I feel like a lot of the creative people tend to be fans of Cartoon Network. Because it feels like a lot of webcomics tend to stem more of their like inspiration from like those kind of cartoons versus like Nick cartoons usually. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you don't agree, but Cartoon Network had a little bit more of an unhingedness to it, I guess, compared to Nickelodeon.
Now that you mention it, I could use a few extra hands.
The 90s existed, Nito!
Will you help us then?
What the heck? It's worth a shot.
Yay!
To the airship!
Yeah.
Nice. See? It's a ride in that. Only because yes.
But of course, it's equipped with everything you'll need for your trip, including your luxurious living quarters. Good luck, my friends!
Thank you!
No one is making their own thing that was clearly inspired by Rugrats the way they do Powerpuff Girls, yeah. Though I wonder how much of that also is because, like, who wants to make a baby comic? I feel like Cartoon Network also just had a lot of, like, more spunky energy in their, like, premises.
Just like ours.
Like, okay, what did you have? You had, for Nick cartoons, you had a weird cat dog thing that, like, lives in an awful town, like, you know, like, whatever. You had Hey Arnold, which was, like, this kid just living his normal life. You had, like, Doug just living his normal life. You had Baby just living their normal life. All just kind of, like, more weird slice of life, kind of, like, just... I mean, even, like, Wild Thornberrys feels kind of average compared to, like, you know... some of the stuff on Cartoon Network, where you had like these superheroes, spunky superheroes, this boy, like this mad lab boy genius with Dexter. Like Ed and Eddie, even though it's not my thing, that's not like kids living their normal life. It's these rapscallions like being like, there's just like this kind of like edginess to a lot of Cartoon Network characters that I think people like, and you see a lot of that kind of spunkiness and energy in webcomics as well. I feel like, also a lot of like a lot of like the kind of more like they're like fighting for something kind of energy for a lot of Cartoon Network shows. Especially some of the later ones, like obviously Ben 10 and Steven Universe and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think that kind of makes sense. Also, yes, nobody's trying to replicate Klasky Supo's art style. I got a lot of trouble with bottle feeding. Take my mommy, please.
We should go on a space adventure someday. Don't you think that'd be so cool?
Does that happen in 2? I think it does.
Are you kidding? It'd be the coolest thing ever.
Shouldn't Freedom Planet 2, then if Freedom Planet 2 has like multiple planets, shouldn't it technically be Freedom Universe at that point?
I remember saying almost exactly the same thing.
Did you have a change of heart?
Not really, no. I guess I just wasn't prepared for the sacrifices I had to make. Just gotta keep moving forward with the mission, I guess. No point in thinking about a past that can't be changed.
You're right.
How's the other girl doing?
Mila? I'm not sure. Can you go check on her, Carol?
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Well, I'm fine. You go on ahead.
How's it going? I'm making a wish. Oh, what kind of wish?
I do like how, like, okay, they're like, okay, we're gonna make the Knuckles character a cat, and we're gonna make the Sonic character a dragon. What are we gonna make the flying character? We'll just do a bunny again.
Well, I really want to see my mommy and daddy again.
Unless she's supposed to be a dog instead, but...
Sounds like a good thing to wish for. We're gonna be going inside soon. You wanna come? Okay. What's going on?
Shoot! We've gotta disable those ships or we're toast!
Sky Battalion. Okay. We'll just go this way. So yeah, like, I kind of wish there was more games coming out here soon. Like, what's the most recent game? What's like the biggest game coming out this next week? Besides, like, for me, obviously it's Pipistrello, but like, I guess Deltarune. But like, it kind of sucks that, like, okay, yeah, Deltarune's coming out, but it's still not done. Like, it's still gonna be a bit before we get, like... I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. So I'm just going backwards now. Because I went down this way, but there was a... I couldn't go up. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that feels that way, where it's like, maybe I should just wait until it's done. I guess I can Can we please get up here? I do think, like, and maybe it's just because I'm playing as Carol specifically, but, like, there's no real easy way to, like, speed up in this game. But I do think that's probably because Carol doesn't really do that in the same way. Oh, those are spikes. Okay. I was confused. I'm like, why am I getting hit? I'm gonna... Yeah, the Donkey Kong game, like... I don't know, I'm a little bit more sold on it. There's a part of me that's like, keeps going on this whole thing of like, okay, it's like, you can destroy anything, right? You can destroy everything. So what is stopping me from having any puzzles? Like, it's that, I kind of hate that mentality we have where we're like, Nintendo has now, where they're like, oh, well, we've decided that we want to make puzzles, like, not be puzzles and instead be you just come up with your own creative solution. But the creative solution is always just do this one easy thing. Like, as someone who likes puzzles, it's a little frustrating. And I'm hoping I'm, like, wrong on that, but it is a worry. Like, I'm not a big fan of the whole Breath of the Wild strategy of just, hey, we can just make you solve the puzzle in your own way. I get how it's good for, like, people who are bad at puzzles, but then at that point it's like, well, then don't play a puzzle game if you don't like figuring out solutions, you know? I just think it's so much less interesting to just be told, come up with your own solution. Like, yeah, you can come up with a creative solution, but if there is an option to make it to be an easy option, you're gonna always choose that, because it's there. Okay, this is really annoying also. I don't know why those do so much damage. I can't, he's just out of my reach too. It said go down. I don't know what is that. Is it like a Persona-like game then? I don't know what Clair Obscura is. I think it doesn't make sense when applied to a game with only one solution. Yeah, like, I guess if the thing is... I guess if the thing is like, oh, hey, you need to get to, like, this point. And, like, there's multiple ways for you to get to this point, sure. But usually it's like, oh, you have to open this cage, and, like... I don't know. I guess it could be good in Donkey Kong. It's hard to tell. I just feel like... I just am not big on what this is leading to, you know? It's leading to I guess my thing is, again, there's a big difference between, there's people who see games as more, like, kind of similar to, like, TV shows or, like, movies where they have their own narrative and story, and there's, like, it's art that's made for you to appreciate and enjoy. And then there's people who see games as like a toy to play with. And for the people who like the toy mentality, you know, having the more freedom is definitely great. But for me, it's like very lacking. It's very unengaging to just be like... It's the difference between building a Lego set with set instructions and being told, here's Legos, build whatever you want. And it's like, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to just build a random thing that could just be a, like, monstrosity. Like, that's just not my thing. Okay. Really? I don't know what this is, but I definitely want it. Oh, I kind of wanted to get that health, but... So what happens when you run out of lives? Like, do you have to start the game from the beginning? It looked kind of like a gobstopper to me, yeah. Like in Echoes of Wisdom, I was always trying to figure out what was the intended and it wasn't fun if I just used like water yeah. Like you pretty much have to police yourself to make the game fun, and to me, like, there's people who are like, well, you could just do that, and it's like, but that's not fun. Like, if I have to actively stop myself from using things the game like gives you as easy options, that's not enjoyable to have to constantly police myself because you didn't design your game well, you know? Like in Tears of the Kingdom, you can pretty much solve every single puzzle in that game if you just use rockets. And that's boring. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can just use a different solution, but then at the back of my mind, I'm always like, yeah, but I could just use rockets. And it feels bad to know there's a really easy solution and constantly still be like, oh, well, okay, I have to use this. I have to, like, hold myself back. It did look a little bit like a plum. Many people have been saying that plums are tasty. That too. Sometimes, like, the actual solution is a little bit hard to figure out, but, like, the easy solution is very obvious, and then it feels like you're just, like, makes you feel kind of dumb that you can't figure out the unintended solution and have to resort to, like, the baby's first solution kind of mentality. The good news is, it's not like I think puzzle games are ever going to fully go away. People like puzzles too much that traditional puzzle games will always still be a thing, even if they're not done by Nintendo. I just think it kind of sucks is that the more you get developers Nintendo developers that make games like this, the more games you're going to make, because that's what those developers know to make now. Like, the people who used to make more linear experiences, like all these younger developers are going to be like, I only know how to make non-linear stuff because that's all I've ever made. You know, that's all I know. And so, unfortunately, you just keep getting more and more of that kind of stuff. I don't even know if I want to go that way, to be honest. I don't know where else to go, though. It seemed a little, like, unintended, but I don't know. What do you mean? The kicking, or, like, why attacking exists? I think that's one thing I'm a little bit... I don't know if the word is unsold on, but at least in, like... At least in terms of, like, Sonic games... Usually you just jump to attack, and I don't know if I'm totally sold on me having to, like, attack to attack. Give me that baby. What, in terms of jumping and stuff? I mean, I guess I just chose the Knuckles character, and that's part of my bad. But if there's one thing I would recommend is I kind of wish that you had the option to, like, switch between them. Like, I don't really get why you can't switch between them. It seems like it's one... It feels like it's just one story, mostly. So I don't really know why you can't... Why did I get pushed? Like, I didn't have... The momentum, like, pushed... Probably because it was blowing me off. I bet he was blowing me off. I was like, why was I getting pushed off there? I also don't seem to be, like, able to attack this guy. Yeah, he's definitely using some kind of wind attack. Okay, I'm attacking the glowing parts. Is everything still looking sound okay, guys? Yeah, I don't think puzzles are ever fully going to go away. Like, even if you make open world puzzles, no one's going to be like... I guess I should just leave that for later, next time. No one's going to be like, oh, hey... Like, puzzle games will always exist, because puzzles in general, like, have predated gaming to begin with. if you're even close to the edge, you just... Oh, she like blazed then? Yeah, I'm not really crazy about how much harder this level has been. Dang it. Okay. Oh, it's getting weak at least. At least going by the red. There we go, first try.
This is far from over.
It was made as a mod by the devs to demonstrate the capabilities of Hat in Time. I feel like, couldn't you just patch your game and not mod it? Why am I in why am I in the gamble zone? Yeah.
Huh. So that's why your airships are boat-shaped.
How could Zhao do this?
Could you imagine making an airship that isn't boat-shaped, though? That'd be weird.
He must have thought we were all he needed.
We would have been ready if he had told us. No wonder Brevon's gotten away with everything. Our leaders are too brain-dead to pay attention to anything but themselves. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, but planes are still kind of boat-shaped.
It's alright. How far is the closest city?
Shang-Tu is just a few miles east. The river should take us there.
We'll give that panda guy
Yeah,
an
no,
update
that's
on our
fair.
situation.
I can't.
The Magister
The
might be able
helicopters
to
are
help.
not really boat-shaped.
I hope he believes us.
So, how did you two meet anyway? A green cat and a purple dragon girl seem like a weird mix.
Is it the colors that you have an issue with, or the species? Because I don't see how big green and purple have anything to do with it.
Yeah, we were part of a street gang called the Red Scarves. We used to make crazy money from martial arts tournaments.
Is that where you met Spade?
A green cat and a green dragon would be normal.
Yeah, he was cool at first, but things got weird.
Oh, okay. So traitor to the gang
Why?
specifically.
Well, there's lines we don't cross, and he crossed them.
If Spade is Prince Dale's brother,
doesn't that make him a prince too?
I guess so. He never talked about it. Look, everyone! The city!
I don't really get why Mila is here, honestly. she's
my friends, how did the negotiations fare?
She's here because Tails. But, like, I don't really get why she's here. She doesn't really add anything to this story. She just feels like a weird third wheel.
Prince Dale took the stone.
We need to speak to the Magister immediately.
I see. Very well, then. He deserves to know.
A thousand good greetings to you, Magister.
It's my understanding that Shui Gong is now in possession of the Kingdom Stone.
Not exactly, Your Greatness. Someone else has it.
Explain.
It's been taken by a warlord named Brevin. He has been manipulating the three kingdoms into waging war.
And you have proof of this?
I'm not really sure why this game is called Freedom Planet. I assumed there was, like, slavery involved, but, like, I don't really know what the freedom part... Like, what are we being free from?
This is a fragment of one of Brevin's machines. Have your scientists examine it. You'll find that its mineral composition doesn't match anything that's built on your world.
Wait! Don't touch it! This theory you have of a man from another world sounds highly suspicious, at best. If you will allow me to explain, Magister, I have a different theory in mind.
Proceed.
This is nothing but an attempt from Mayor Zhao to cover up the atrocities he committed against our kingdom's stone. He must have offered you a generous reward to come here and make up this ridiculous story. After all, you can't resist money, Sash Lilac and Carol T.
Carol T?
And you know our names because...
You were quite the fortune teller yesterday, so I couldn't resist doing a little background check. Not only have the two of you been stealing crystal shards, you've been working for the same group that claimed responsibility for the stone's theft. The Red Scarves.
Hey, look, Lilac, it's our identical twin sisters.
They're criminals and spies, Your Excellency.
Is this true?
We were just...
Wait. Magister, we're no longer members of the Scarves. It was a long time ago. We did what we had to survive.
Detain them until further notice. Make sure the commander and his evidence are properly quarantined.
Hey, easy!
Magister, please! We don't have time for this!
You're right. Take them away immediately.
Hey, Stern. She's a dragon, apparently. I'm live my first look at Freedom Planet. I've had this game for quite a while, but why are you posting my own thing?
Examine the fragment! Examine it!
That stupid panda girl.
Come closer. We can't let the guards hear us. Now, let's try and figure this out. We gotta bust out of here. But we can't leave without Torque.
You got any bright ideas, Miss Hero Pants?
It's not gonna be easy. He's been quarantined.
What if we bribe the guards?
Carol? We don't have any of our belongings.
Ooh! I'll pretend I have to pee really bad, and then when they open the gate, we'll make a break for it!
Where are they being freed from? Immediately get sent to prison. Look! Is this the to till your freedom of Freedom Planet that we're gonna be doing here shortly?
I told you, we can't leave without Torque.
Oh, I got it now. First we'll both switch clothes, and then I'll switch with Mila. And then when they this way!
Huh?
I can dig through here.
Is she a dog? I think she's is she Terriermon? She's Terriermon.
Let's go.
Like, what species is she supposed to be? I keep saying she's a bunny, but I think she's actually a cat dog.
Guards to suspect anything.
I'll go. For the team.
The sooner you find Torque, the sooner we can get out of here.
Okay, but to be fair, dragons also don't have hair like that either. I did say Mila is pointless, but up till this point she has
It's come to
been.
my attention that there are still chasers among us. We must neutralize them.
Dragons can do it. You know what? Fair.
Yeah, I'll get you, Commander.
According to our intelligence reports, direct infiltration of the city will be impossible without exposing our operations.
As soon as they leave, I want them dragged to our remote base. Do whatever it takes to bring them under our control.
I don't really get why that's a bad thing.
Nice try.
Well, there goes that plan. I'm sorry.
Wait! Tell the Magister, I want to confess.
What?
Very well. It's okay. I have an idea. So Torque has nothing to do with this. We forced him to help us against his will.
I see. Since you have displayed integrity in revealing this farce, I will release your friend. But this does not change your own fate. You and your companions have lied to us, and in doing so have wasted our time and resources. You will remain imprisoned until I deem otherwise.
If I may make one last request, I want to
I think
say
this is
goodbye
fully
to him
fan game.
and apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Very well. Make it quick.
I don't know what to say. We needed Shang-Tu's support.
I know, but we can't do anything while we're all sitting behind bars. We need more evidence.
But what about you guys?
We'll catch up with you. Busting out of here will be a piece of crab cake.
Jade Creek. Alright. I will be right back. I need a 2-minute break, and then when I get back, this. I am back. You know, I think it's interesting that they have you. You didn't unlock Mila until like the second level, and or third level or whatever. So there must be a way to switch characters, you would think. Also, Sturm, I hope you're paying attention because this is how motorcycles work. Hang on. This is definitely how motorcycles work, right? There's motorcycles in Final Fantasy VII? I don't think I knew that. Granted, I've only played 9, and there's definitely no motorcycles in that game, because that goes back to the fantasy aspect of Final Fantasy. Does he ride a motorcycle in that? What am I supposed to be doing here? Why are we going so slow here? This is like the funniest power-up. Oh, now we bounce for some reason. I don't know, I guess Cloud does have a motorcycle, huh? I think I did know that. I figure it's an 8 too, right? Like 8 is even more techy than 7 is, I feel like. I was gonna ask what the most advanced Final Fantasy is, but it's probably 15, right? In terms of which society is the most, like, technologically advanced. Can I even get up here? How do physics work? Alright, there. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here. Now I'm just going backwards. But there wasn't a way up this way, was there? Oh, there's this. I didn't get that earlier. I'm so confused. $14. I mean, 14's kind of like all over the place in terms of, because of the nature of it with so many different expansions. I think it can go like a whole bunch of different ways, probably. $15 is set in Kansas, yeah. No, 8 is set in... 8 is definitely very futuristic. The guy has, like, they have guns and everything, like 8's the one with the song called Man with a Machine Gun. What's the first Final Fantasy with guns? It's probably 7, right? I mean, I guess they did, but they also had trains. I do love that people complained about Spirit Tracks being, like, not medieval anymore, or Zelda being medieval when trains were invented. It's like, guys, trains existed since, you know, for a while here. Like, they're not that... It's not that far-fetched. I don't... It's just... This might be the right way. I don't get... There we go. Okay. This motorcycle is certainly motorcycles. I'm kind of curious to see what they did for 2 because, like, this game is decently impressive for its time, and 2 came out way after it, so... Did 6 have guns? Who would have gun in 6? I'm probably just forgetting. Well, I guess they had Magitech in general, so I guess. But, like, I guess I was thinking in terms of, like, the main party members. Yeah, no, I mean, 6 had robots. I mean, 5 had robots, too, I'm pretty sure. Kefka did not have a Glock. Yeah, okay, the Magitech armor has guns, but I'm thinking of, like, there's no character that just uses a gun, whereas 8, like, the main character of 8 just has a gun as a weapon. I guess, what's his face?
Guns, also called firearms and handguns, are a recurring weapon type in the Final Fantasy series. They are ranged weapons which propel bullets toward foes. In some games, the damage they deal is not based on the wielder's strength,
who's the guy with
but
the
on the
machine
gun's
gun,
attack
or
power.
not the gun arm in... Thank you for the bits, Q, also. Who's the guy with the gun arm in 7? Barret, yeah. Well, I got put to jail. Alright, hang on. In 1980s, every fantasy RPG turned into sci-fi in the last 5% of the game. This is true. One is that past is more advanced than modern bullshit. That happens a lot of times where the past is more advanced, though. Like, that's not exclusive to Final Fantasy. Edgar has not quite guns. Yeah, I guess, because he has all the tech and stuff. So that's true. Do you know that if I appear in stream that there's 50% chance the topic will turn to Final Fantasy? How did we even get on the Final Fantasy? Oh, because I was talking about motorcycles, that's right. Yeah, but how did that go Final Fantasy from there, though? Is it just because... Okay. I was like, did Stern bring it up or did I bring it up? I'm not a big fan of how, like, annoying these boss battles have been getting. 15 has pinball though, doesn't it?
Infiltrate the law.
Okay, I kind of have an idea of how to... There's no sliding! Wait, if Bahamut's gay, then who is his partner? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to technically have one, but... Q, I should have been on easy, I'm gonna tell you. Because this is getting annoying. With how much damage these bosses do to me. I should just come to the conclusion that anytime I'm doing stream, it's just better to be on easy mode. I don't like playing hard games on stream because it ends up being me just hitting a brick wall. Unless it's interestingly hard. Well, you didn't say anything though, Sneaky, so I was like, well, Sneaky probably thinks it's okay then. Because she would object if she really didn't. Damn it! There we go, first try. Oh! That was annoying. I think every indie game is also like way... Yeah, indie games, honestly, are really stupid when it comes to, like... They're like, oh, we made this game for gamers, and gamers know how to play games. It's like... It's still easier than some SNES games simply because they have, like, checkpoints and stuff like that, usually. But it is like, guys, sometimes we don't need to bleed to play a game. Sometimes it's fine to have a game where you're just having a fun time and you're not having to, like... Especially when it comes to the boss battles and attacking and stuff. I feel like sometimes that goes, like, way harder than it needs to be in terms of... Because, like, there can be difficulty in terms of, like, with puzzles, it's obviously figuring out the puzzle. But when it comes to fighting, making it so that a boss has, like, obscene health sometimes can be just obnoxious more than anything else. So, there was a game I was playing recently, I feel like, that had that issue where the problem was that the bosses were just, like... They weren't even hard, they just had so much extra health. I guess, what's it called, is kind of like that, Nine Souls. In that, like some of the boss patterns are difficult in themselves, but like it also feels like the bosses just don't get a lot of damage taken to them. And unfortunately, this is not getting any better because even if the people who were like big on SNES difficulty are not making games as much now or not as, you know, in the conversation, you now have the Dark Souls generation now being like, actually, we need games to be super difficult. And there's nothing wrong with difficulty, but there is a balance, I think. And granted, this isn't really complaining about this game because this game literally has difficulty settings. I just didn't choose easy, so that's on me, honestly, not on the game at all. And honestly, it really hasn't been that bad. It just, some of the bosses have been a little annoying. And I don't know what lives are going to do for me. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. Like, the fact that there's a life system is a little worrisome because I don't really get why. Unless it makes you start at the beginning of the level entirely, which would not be the best, but not the worst thing ever. It's just like, when you have a story game, it's kind of, like, weird to have a life system also. So I gotta imagine it's probably gonna be starting back at the beginning of the section more than anything else. At this point, a hard indie game is way harder than any SNES game. Yeah, if they're specifically trying to be hard. Easy on a AAA game is like, so a 4-year-old can beat it. Easy on an indie game is like, yeah, I always said about like, especially if it's a game, an indie game that's like, I don't think Celeste is honestly that hard. Well, okay, the bonus levels are obscenely hard, and parts of it can be hard, but like on average for most of the game, I don't think it's too bad. But any game that's like made by people who are like super fans of the genre, like them fighting herds with fighting games, you're gonna have a case where they don't understand that. Like, they made when they were initially doing it, they had story mode difficulty, and story mode difficulty was still really hard. And story mode difficulty is not meant to be hard. It's meant to be like, you literally don't need to do anything just to experience the story. That's the whole point of story mode difficulty. I know the, like I said, the final section of, like, the bonus section that was, like, DLC, those levels are, like, stupid hard in Celeste. But Celeste, the whole point is, like, it also does have, like, options to make it easier. But the whole point of Celeste is it's supposed to be a little tricky so that you can overcome it. And I don't have an issue with that. I think, like, again, you can make a game be difficult and be enjoyable. I just think people are sometimes bad at doing that. is my thing. There's a balance that, like, there's an art. It takes a bit to, like, make a game that's both difficult and fun to be difficult. I freaking hate that high noon move. I also wish I wish they had health bars here. Yeah, no, I don't think this game is Sonic Superfan difficulty, though I don't even know what Sonic Superfan difficulty would even really be. Because I feel like, I guess Sonic Rush because of all the pits, but like, I feel like Sonic level design is what people like. Sonic level design and the running is what people like about Sonic. But yeah, the bosses in this have been, definitely like not the worst, but they've definitely not been the highlight of the game I can tell you that. They're definitely more Mega Man style bosses, I guess. Well, a little bit. Yes and no. Oh my god. If you took Battletoads and gave it Celeste's checkpoint system, you'd probably say Celeste is harder. Honestly, possibly. I think the hardest part... I mean, yes and no. I've never really played Battletoads, so I don't know. I think some parts are really stupid, but I do think the checkpoints definitely makes a big difference. Alright, no problem, Sturm. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Hope work, if you were at work, wasn't too bad. I think one issue I have with this game too, and it's like a minor issue, is I do think the levels are a bit too long. I've had this issue with other Sonic games too, and I think it's just not even just Sonic specific issue. I think it's just like this one especially because it kind of has like sections, like to break up the game, but it doesn't like. There's not enough breathers. And then when there is breathers, it's like a long dialogue cutscene. I think there needs to be a little bit more breaks, like smaller breaks. There's also just too many bosses. Well, I didn't beat Grim in that one, but yeah, no, Hollow Knight's. But Hollow Knight's a Dark Souls boss. You love Dark Souls.
I've got you now.
Oh my god, I keep jumping to dodge, and I need to stop doing that. But it's because like normally you would. It doesn't help that, again, like, precision on your jumps is not entirely here in this game. So there's been points where I'm trying to, like, not jump into him and just jump, like, by him, and it's not happening. Like, there. Like, I was definitely trying to jump in front of him. I kind of just, like, I have to question, like, I wonder if bosses are an outdated concept in a lot of game genres. Like, in RPGs, I think they're usually fine because it's no different than, like, a regular battle. But I have to, like, wonder, like, in a platform game, do we even need bosses? Like, you've seen a lot of bosses that are more, like, platform bosses. It's like, I do wonder if it's, like, the life system where it's, like, they're just... I include them because they've always included them, but, you know, do you really need a boss in any Mario game, honestly? Like, what does it add in a 2D Mario game to have a boss, besides the fact that it's there, always been there? Like, the Mario gameplay is not really meant for combat or fighting, and yet you have, like, a boss that you fight, like, I don't know, it just seems kind of weird. I wonder if this is easier with Carol than with anyone else. Oh, hey, Bunny. Dog. Bunny dog. Carrier mom. Motorcycle! It's got way easier. Nice job. I'm not hating this game. I do. It does make me curious as to the second game, though. I think my thing with the Hollow Knight bosses is that they don't, like... Some of them are good. Some of them just feel difficult. And I also feel like, to some extent, they just feel like obstacles. Like, at least for me, the best part of Hollow Knight is the exploration above all else. So then to have a game where you're just, like, stopped from that because of this boss. Like, they're just there as a brick wall to learn combat, which you don't utilize that much throughout the game. I think Nine Souls does it much better because that game is like built around the bosses more so. Hollow Knight, you could take them out and I probably would still enjoy it because, like I said, I like the exploration more than anything else. I like the Mantis Lords a lot in Hollow Knight for sure. Those ones I will defend. I thought those were a good boss.
Lilac? I don't know.
I don't really get what the point of getting these as a bonus is because, like, I can only have one shield anyway, so if I get multiples...
Maybe we're not cut out for this. We should go home.
So that's it? We just leave and let Torque die?
This got the pacing of, like, one of those, like, 90s movies where everything goes bad and they hide out in a cave. Like, that happens in, like, a lot of cartoon movies, huh? You always have to have it rain, and then everyone's miserable, and they're hiding out, and they're like, we just suck. Like, this has happened in multiple movies, I'm pretty sure. I'm not making this up.
What are we supposed to do? I like Torque, but this is so much bigger than us. We're just kids.
That doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything? Look at what they did to me! To us! Sometimes I feel like you're trying to get us killed.
How can you say that? I put myself out there on the front line so you don't have to!
Yeah, and I always have to bail you out.
What's the problem with that? We're helping each other do the right thing.
But I don't want to do the right thing! I just want to spend time with my best friend!
Best friend. No, I guess they're kids,
The only way I can do that is by risking my life. Maybe we shouldn't be friends anymore.
Carol.
Don't! Just don't. I'm done. She's gone! She actually went through with it? Big surprise. Are you mad at her? I'll get over it, I guess. But we're gonna do things my way now.
So, does things change depending on who you pick?
What is this place?
I bet they do then, right?
The red scarves are down here. They've still got all
I want to know, like, is there actually, like, 3 different stories, technically? What ninja stuff do you have? Oh. Oh, this is their base.
I mean, it's a long story, so I'll tell you someday if you're good. Come on, let's show Miss Hero Pants how it's done.
Also, I don't want to risk my life anymore. Let's go risk my life to go break into our old hideout. Out of curiosity, okay, we're like it's like been 2.5 hours. Out of curiosity, how far am I into this game? Am I past halfway? Part of me wants to know how many acts, but I guess it's Act 6. It's just like criticism praises the boss is mostly entirely reference to difficulty. A bad boss is too easy, a boss is good. I think it depends, like, there are examples of bosses that aren't just difficult that people like. Like, for example... Okay, well, I don't know what I could have done there. People always talk about how cool Mega Leg is in Galaxy. And, like... Why do they like Mega Leg? They like him because he he's a unique concept. But he's not really hard. Also, everything still looks and sounds good, right? Oh, this is definitely a different stage. Okay, so you said you played the other Lilac's route. I don't even know how Mila's route would work. There we go. I do like that there is different stages for the different characters, but I feel like they didn't make that clear in the first stage entirely. But I mean, I was gonna pick the green cat anyway though, because I don't know, she seemed cool. Oh my god! Like, we're gonna find out what happens when you get a game over, I guess.
My friends need me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then why is there lives? How many continues do you get, though? Like, is it unlimited continues? Because at that point, why do I need lives if I just start back? I started in the same spot I died, too. Or near it. I wouldn't buy lasers that periodically turn off. They need to charge, though. There's like a... What if there's a battery limit? Why'd it have to be bats? I buy 2 of these lasers and place them pointing at each other with alternating cycles. See, this is why you fail as a villain, Sneaky. You have to have an obvious... You have to have an obvious flaw. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to be defeated. Imagine they make... Like, I'm sure this exists, but imagine, like, writing a story with a villain that just wins. And I know... obviously, there have been stories like that. But, like, I just mean, like... Like, the villain... Like, there's no obvious, like, flaws. The villain just does everything correct. And then you lose. But, like, make it a game where you play... And then, and again, I'm sure this is somebody has made something like this before, where you play it and you just lose, like you just end up losing. It feels so shitty to play a game and be like, well, there wasn't anything I could do. Like, it seems like it'd be a cool idea, but how many people would actually enjoy playing as a game where they end up losing? Damn it. Yeah, this game definitely got harder in the later stages. Part of this is I'm impatient when it comes to these lasers. I mean, I guess the villain wins in Treasure Paradise? Kinda? Like, just imagine you have the final boss of an RPG, and you go in, and everything up to that point has been normal, and then you just, like, the boss is just too strong to beat, and you get a game over, and that's it. Like, there's no second phase where you get powered up, you just lose, and that's it. That's the end of the story. Like, I feel like most people would end up being upset, right? Like, there's no way you don't get upset at that. Oh, I'm sure this concept exists somewhere. I'm sure, I mean, there are definitely examples of the villain kind of winning, but usually, like, in most games, even if the villain wins, they only temporarily win, you end up... Like, technically Kefka wins, but, like, he also doesn't in the end, so it's like... You kind of get the best of both worlds. You get that kind of villain win, but you also get to still beat him. I know nothing about Far Cry, but I guess I would kind of believe it, because I feel like Far Cry has done some of that kind of stuff, where the villain... People, like, love Far Cry villains, don't they? I feel like I always have, at least back in the day, it felt like everyone was always talking about how Far Cry had the best villains. Because I feel like 3 especially, people said, oh yeah, the guy in 3 is so good. Did they make a 6, or is there only 4 Far Cry, or 5 Far Cries? Was Far Cry 6 the one with that island dictator? I'm not even sure what Far Cry is, like, what would you say is Far Cry's, connects all the games together? Like, what's the big theme that all the games have in common? Alright, we're in the... I'm like, where are we even? We're in the Scarf's hideout. Six is a prequel to 3? I don't think I knew that. 5 ends with nukes being sent to you, lose, so you lose in the end even if you win. Did people like that, though? I feel like you get two kind of feelings. Either people don't want to like lose, or you get the people who are like, oh, I love what's the game that every YouTube essayist wrote about? The generic gun game that had the plot twist and Spec Ops: The Line, yeah. You either have a game where like the villain is like there's like some subversion that everyone like talks about, or like it just makes people feel bad. And probably depending on how it actually is like written, it's a factor. I should I'm curious to look through the years to decide like what would be the like what is the the darling of like various years in terms of like that kind of mentality. Like Spec Ops: The Line would be for whatever year it came out. Like the YouTube essayist darling. Like I'm not even talking about like a game that's like necessarily good, but like the I guess I mean a game that gets overhyped by like YouTubers for every year would be my. I'd be curious to see what each game was for each year. The most popular like talked about game by like analysts, or not analysts, but you know what I mean. Like, what do you call? I guess essayist. What do you call somebody who thinks? Scholars, gaming scholars, like. that one Call of Duty level. Yeah, isn't there one where they like you bomb an airport or something? Yeah, I definitely have seen that one talked about for sure. Halo Reach also ends with the villains winning. Well, Halo Reach is a little different because that's like foregone conclusion one because you already knew it going into it. I'm not saying it's not doesn't fully count. I'm just saying like there's a little bit difference when you know like when you know the villain is like gonna win ahead of time or that the heroes are gonna fall ahead of time because that's just because of the nature of the game being a prequel. It's a little bit it hits differently than something where like a game that you don't know what the ending is gonna be. I really actually like this motorcycle a lot. It's way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Unfortunately, I lost it. Okay, this is definitely some. Oh, god damn it! That was some like Sonic ass like movement right there with these springs and stuff. That's like classic Sonic movement. What, Skyward Sword being a prequel? Well, what do you know about Skyward Sword ahead of time that like you already expect? The fact that the Master Sword is gonna be created, I guess. Man, it really sucks that people hated Skyward Sword. Like, I remember reading interviews about how... I don't think I made this up. I'd have to look for it. But I'm pretty sure, like, Anuma was like, yeah, we're going to do motion controls for every game in the future now, or something like that. That they were so happy with how it turned out that that was their plan for the future. And it just sucks that didn't happen. That now we're just like, nah, they're never gonna make a motion control game again, and it sucks because Skyward Sword is so good. I just hope whatever they make next, they maybe learn their lesson that hey, we shouldn't have just made. What is going on here? I hope they learn their lesson that, hey, maybe we shouldn't have just made the same game twice. Like, that's my own big hope. Because it does kind of suck that... Like, I'm not saying there's nothing to enjoy with when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't really enjoy the game. But I also, like, if they make a third game that is just the same thing, but again, I'll be like, really? Hey look, Nina, it's a guy who throws trading cards. We could have used him in our card gameplay, name that game tune. This guy is really hard to hit. I assume you can't turn down the difficulty, right? Writing him down for the sequel. You think we can even do a sequel? This is Super Paper Mario? A little bit. Final Fantasy 14.1.0. I mean, I guess technically, yes, the end of the world, like... Oh, I didn't see it said 99 ninjas. I guess, yeah, technically the end of the world scenario does end with the world ending, but like that has a meta element to that, to be fair, because that's not so much just that, oh well, the world, you know, we're gonna have the game world end. It's also that like the game did so poorly they had to like redo it basically. don't even know what I don't even know how to do this. Like, this is really hard because he freaking shoots things at you. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird. Well, I guess it's not really kind of weird, but, like, it is interesting that they have a bunch of characters that arguably could be seen as like playable characters that they just have as generic guys. Where's the guys with the hearts? Yes, I'm trying to go for the cheese here. Yeah, look, I'll take it. If you're gonna program him in a stupid way, I'm gonna take advantage of it again.
You're here to ask for help, aren't you? Couldn't handle that little quest of yours on your own?
Does appear that every time I come in here, there is a boss battle. Look! Naren, it's so funny. Like, we didn't make up the whole Naren comes in at the worst part, like, thing for any, like, it really does happen way too often.
Damn it, Spade! Stop it! You're right. We need your help. Our friends are in trouble.
I'm supposed to care why?
The guy who kidnapped them is the one who killed your father. Face it, Buster, we're the only lead you've got.
Thermal base. Alright, where are we at? So, I guess question Q, how many acts are there? Out of curiosity. Please don't tell me there's like 27. I would think 10 would be maybe my thought. Wow, okay. So I don't know, may or may not beat this tonight. I kind of wouldn't mind coming back to it, but the only thing is I don't know when. Oh, 14? Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a lot. Though I guess it depends on how long some of the later ones are, but... The thing is, I'm definitely doing Pipistrello. I guess I could delay Final Fantasy if people like. I guess the question is, do you guys want me to finish this if I was to finish it? Why is the Xbox there?
Intrusion detected. Please remove yourself from the facility.
Because I actually been really... Of the 3 that I played, like, for the voting... I mean, Detective Grimoire was fine, but, like... I didn't hate playing... Star Tropics 2, but I do think this is more enjoyable to watch, maybe, than Star Tropics 2. I don't know. I guess, the people who... I guess, question for people who've been here for all 3 streams. Which of those 3 games did you enjoy watching the most? Detective Grimoire... This or Star Tropics 2. But you can only play in 12. Oh, so is that because Carol and and whatever get 2 different stages then? What, in Star Tropics 2? Look, that's... I wish that game was on the... people, like, make fun of me for using, like, you know, rewind or save states. But, like, the other, like, option is to watch me, like, just do the same thing forever and ever and ever again. I will cheat for the sake of the viewers. Because that doesn't say 6 for Carol. I'll just... Milla, whatever. Does she get a different one too, also? If you play as her? I think it's interesting because you basically, if she gets a whole different story mode, you basically have to start a brand new game after starting a game to be able to play as her. Like, you can't play as her as the default. You have to, like, play, like, she will always be most likely a second playthrough, or you have to, like, specifically start a game and then immediately, like, start another game right after.
Let's try again.
Oh, same stage as Carol's? Okay. Well, wouldn't that be 13 then?
Intrusion detected. Please remove yourself from the facility.
So they start me back at the beginning again? No. I'm in a different area. Okay. So I don't really get what the point of the life system is then. I think the level design of this has been much better than I thought it was going to be. I don't know, I remember playing the demo and thinking it was, like, not that good when I played the demo, but I also don't know how long the game was when the demo was made. Like, it's quite possible, like, it was very early in development. Because I don't remember the voice acting either. So, Sneaky, what would you say is your favorite then? And why is it the 1 hour boss of Zoda X or whatever it was? Well, that's fun. Oh. Okay, don't get burned by lava. Key card. Why was even the point of having 2 key cards there? You could have just had 1, it would have had the same effect. Star Trek 2 was like a game of extremes. The main gameplay segments were entirely interesting, but the dialogue and puzzles were fun. Like you mean the stuff when like the overworld like searching and stuff? For watching, yeah. I'm enjoying this, but I gotta work in the morning. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go. Like if I'm at 7 and there's 12 more that I need to do, I don't know. We'll see. It's only 11:19 right now. I did start late, so I think How Long to Beat said this is 5 hours, but I don't know how much I believe How Long to Beat. And I also don't know if that counts like playing every like story mode twice. Yeah, I think I would agree with you, Sneaky, that the dungeon crawling I think was fun, but it like definitely the funniest parts were the weird dialogue in the overworld sections for sure. For that game. Here I think I don't know if it's the opposite here. I don't hate the I do think it's weird that I think this game might have benefited more from a Kid Icarus style. I don't hate the cutscenes between stages, but I do wonder if it wouldn't have benefited from having a more you're talking while you're playing kind of style. It's weird that you don't see that more in games. There's probably there's a reason probably for that, because I can get it not always being easy to make that work or not feel like out of place. But I do think like having dialogue while you play, especially in like a game like this, would be probably preferable. What? Dialogue while you play? I thought that was the best part about it. I feel like most people like that about Kid Icarus. Did you not enjoy that? Or did other people, like... I kind of hate that. It warns you for some of them, but not for all of them. Like, it's really annoying. Because it's throwing me off, too, because I expect the warning here, but not from the other side. I guess my thing is, what would they prefer? Like, an entire set of cuts? I guess because, okay. I know what the answer to that is, because I was going to be like, what would they prefer, sitting through like a half-hour cutscene between sections? But the answer is they would just skip the cutscene. The people who don't like it typically just like to play the game and don't want any story at all. This is also a case where I think my sound desync is definitely not helping with me being able to, like, dodge these effectively.
It appears that you are lost. Would you like assistance?
Okay. I think I got the pattern down. Dang it, I was a little bit too slow on that. I'm acting too slow. Damn it. But I feel like when I've ever seen people talking about it like in a positive. Also, I think I saw that what you're talking, like someone making that comparison on Blue Sky, and I'm pretty sure all the comments from people who like the game were like, yeah, that's why I like it. So I think it's just an acquired taste. Because it's not inaccurate, to be fair, but also that I like it. Okay, so I see. It's when it has the laser, like, charged up in its mouth. So, it's different when it... Yeah, okay. So I got the pattern mostly down. It's just a matter of, like, not... First turn. Why... No! No! I didn't even get a chance to escape. Maybe. I guess ducking might work. Has everything been better bitrate wise, by the way? Or mostly? This is a weird area. Okay, where's the door, though? There are occasional weirdo bitrate spots, but that's just kind of the cost of doing business. Yeah, I have it at like 2,500 at least, but it's not like horribly unwatchable, is it? I don't want to risk. I would up it if it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to risk like my connection going down. I'm so glad I decided to play as Carol, because I think the motorcycle is like the best part of this game. It's interesting because some of the sprite work is kind of like... Carol's default is a little like... She kind of has a bit of a bug-eyed look. But she's got some really good expressions to her, too. Freaking motorcycle up the ladder is the funniest thing. No! Really? I gotta get the key card again? Yeah, honestly, hot take, I think I might like this better than some Sonic levels. Like, I think the game knows how... It designs its levels around how their characters move in a way that is never detrimental. Like, I don't know. I feel like Sonic just moves too fast. That must be for, like, the bonus stages.
Please remain still during the incineration process. Thank you.
Okay, GLaDOS. It's weird because you get some bosses that are like this, that are just these big things that are not that hard to deal with, and then you get like these small guys that are really annoying to deal with. The music in this game is fantastic, though. I honestly wasn't really expecting... Like, I've kind of fallen in and out on terms of whether I like Sonic. Like, I've kind of come to the conclusion that I like the Sonic characters, but most of the Sonic games, even 2D, are like... I played Mania, I enjoyed Mania. Mania's fine, but it's not something that was like, holy shit, I love Mania. And, I feel like I was going into this not really, expecting to maybe enjoy it, but not really, like, it to be anything, like, incredible. And I wouldn't say it really is incredible, but it's enough that I'm actually considering maybe checking out the second game. Which means you did something right, you know? I'm very glad I passed on Sonic Superstars, because I've heard... I was like, nah, I'm not going to get that. I don't think it'll probably be that good. And I've heard it's really not that good. It's got some good aspects, but from what I've seen of it, some of the boss battles especially are really bad in that game. These bosses definitely feel more treasure. Yeah, they feel... Well, they definitely feel Genesis, but... Sonic bosses are usually pretty straightforward. I mean, usually it's just Eggman, but...
Lilac scent is this way.
Wait, I'm confused. Did I miss something here? Wait a minute. Hang on. When did we get you? When... I feel like we missed some things. First off, I don't think we... Did we think that Lilac was captured? I thought we just thought that she went off on her own. But I feel like we missed an entire story beat here. When did you come back, Torque?
I'm sorry I ran off without you. We'll never do it again.
We gotta leave! Now!
Are they trying to make her into a robot?
You know, it was so smart of your coalition to attack my ship above an inhabited planet. Whatever happened to that prime directive of yours?
You think you're some blameless force of nature, don't you? That the rules don't apply to you!
It's my world on the line. You know exactly how far I'll go to ensure its safety.
Your world is in danger because of the suffering you caused to the other worlds!
My actions have hurt people? I had no idea. I'm dreadfully sorry.
Really? He's lying.
I have a lot of work to do, so let's make this quick. Kill them.
Do any Sonic characters have
Pressure
shields?
overload detected. The facility will implode in 6 minutes.
Like, that's like not a Sonic thing, right?
Don't let them escape.
To have a shield?
Find out who did this.
Lilac.
Can you sense where she is, Mila?
Why would Mila know?
Something's coming. Something very, very big is coming.
Yeah, well, he gets like the bubble shields, unless you mean like an actual physical shield. I think, yeah.
Stay behind me.
I said halt! Well, look what we have here.
Have you seen Lilac?
The Dragon Girl? Afraid not.
Well, what's with the army?
Zhao and his goons are about to attack Shui Gong. I'm not about to let that happen.
Zhao is going to war?
Not if we reach him. All he needs is a little bit of persuasion, if you know what I'm talking about. We're friends with him. Maybe we can ask him to stop.
Didn't we get arrested by these guys, though?
Yeah, like that's gonna work. Hey, wait a minute. I think you might be onto something. Hop in.
What is with the duck sounds? This game is definitely big webcomic energy.
We ain't gonna be hidden forever, Spaceman. Be quick about it.
For sure. It's what we're all about.
So I wonder if like Lilac gets a different stage here, or I'm very curious as to how Lilac's story works comparatively.
What are they doing here?
Nice hat.
Nice gut.
Let me help.
It seems that we have a common enemy, Zhao.
So let me get this straight. The Magister says that if we join together and fight Mr. Braven, we get half of the Kingdom's stone's energy.
But like, when did they start realizing that we were telling the truth? Also, like, I feel like we missed something. maybe it's in Lilac's story, and we just missed that whole aspect. By choosing Carol, but
Sounds like a fair offer, does it not?
Are you kidding? My city needs way more than half.
Ha! You just want to hog the last of our reserves.
I know you feel a little jealous, but I can't help if my city is bigger than yours.
Hold on a minute, fellas! This is exactly what Brevin wants! For you two to fight while he gets away with all of your energy!
What difference does it make if it's Brevin or this swine?
We're marching into Shuigang whether you like it or not!
That is a really funny way to write that. Like, you didn't even need to spell that out. You could have just made them make the noise and not put it in the text. But I appreciate that they did.
You don't have the guts. Kneel before the ancient beast.
You're saying that, we should work together.
If I do raid someone, I definitely will.
Oh, of course. Oh, please don't eat us.
It couldn't have been her. Could it?
Careful what you wish for.
So was it her?
It's really you! You came back! Where have you been? How did you do that?
Okay, it was her.
I didn't do it. This little fella did.
Oh, no, it was... whatever that is. Where did you...
It's okay, guys. This robot wasn't made by Brevin.
Really?
I'm very curious as to what we missed.
It's a long story, but the Magister believes us now. We have his full support.
Okay, so there must have been stuff in Lilac's story that would have been, like, explaining what happened. I'm very curious.
Ah, yeah. That's my girl.
My friends, we have been blessed with the seal of the dragon. We must heed its call and join together for the greater good.
Under my leadership.
You can't be serious. What can you tell us about the invaders?
Well, Brevin is a starship commander. He doesn't have as much experience fighting on the ground as you do.
Then we shall take the battle to the streets.
But we need to cross the snowfields without getting wasted.
We do have one advantage. Brevin wants the four of us dead, no matter what. If he sees us coming, we can distract him.
A diversion? Do you really think you can pull it off?
Remember all the times we distracted you?
Point taken.
What about the stone? How do we get it back?
I could modify one of my hacking devices to knock out power to the engine mainframe.
I always love when games are like, I'm gonna hack the mainframe. Like, it's always the mainframe.
My language.
Kill the power, get the stone back, right?
You got it.
Okay, but if that's just a hologram, how are you writing it?
Give the order to your troops.
It will be done.
You ready, Carol?
Ready to rock.
Find the commander and his pets and tear them to shreds. And leave the brains intact if possible. I might use them for something.
Mila! Together!
Fire at will.
Let's show this green maniac how to save a planet!
How to free a planet. Oh. Okay. Sure. It's your traditional, oh, suddenly we become a shooter all of a sudden. Sneaky's favorite gaming trope of suddenly it's a shooter. Could you make a name that game tune of all games that have this in them? Like, Kirby is like notorious for always adding in a section like this, but it's more common than you think. I don't mean you hate. I don't mean it's your favorite in terms of you hate it, but you definitely call attention to it because it comes up a lot. This is the Landmaster. This is actually really annoying to aim because you have to press up and down the D-pad. But I guess I gotta be more precise with my shots here. I'm used to these sections being like, oh, you don't need to actually pay attention. But you really do need to pay attention here. In fact, I don't really know why I need to do anything with the guys above me. There's really no reason to. They're not, they're not gonna hurt me. I don't know how you dodge those green things, because I guess just kill them before they kill you. Damn it, this is like... I guess you gotta jump over those ones, because there's no other way to dodge them. There's no way I was dodging that one. What is this guy? Damn it. That's a treasure boss for sure. Just him knocking his ass. Alright, this is stage 8. I don't know, what do you guys think for how long this should go, by the way? Like, should I attempt to try and beat this game tonight? If there's 12, like, because obviously there's more stages but if I have to beat 12 stages tonight, we're at 8, so that's, after this one, there's 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, I don't know how intricate the later stages will be, but, what do you think? The only thing, too, is if I come back to this, I don't know how long it'll be. Technically, I've only been streaming for 340, so, like, I have time. I'm just worried some of the later bosses might be really annoying, but at least it seems like continuing is not that big of a deal here. Yeah, motorcycle! Don't ask how a motorcycle can ride up ice walls. Can I, like, go over the whole stage now? Okay. I do like how, as much as I can say, oh, some of the physics are a little wonky at points, with the motorcycle, like, the motorcycle physics, they just have leaned into the fact that it does not make any sense, and it's fine. And I kind of appreciate that. They just leaned into how ridiculous this thing is. If you do a motorcycle 24/7, this game would be awesome. Well, technically, if you don't lose it, you in theory probably could. So I think you probably lose it between levels. Oh, I see. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, hot take, Sneaky, or, well, anyone who's watched, not just Sneaky, but anyone who watched the Sonic Rush stream, I just know you were at that. I think this is better than Sonic Rush. Is that like a hot take? I think I've been enjoying it more than Sonic Rush, at least. I didn't hate Sonic Rush either, mind you. Like, the game is definitely not perfect, but, like, that's never stopped me from liking it. In fact, I'd argue to some extent that flaws can make games better than, like... I'll take a flawed, interesting game over a boring, perfect game. Which is not perfect if it's boring, mind you, though. But that's true. The soundtrack for Sonic Rush is really good. feel about this beetle thing. I do think the bosses are very easily the weakest part of this game, by far. I mean, to be fair... Well, no, I guess not, because Cream is definitely a kid, but they do have, like, a friendship between Cream and Blaze, which is the closest thing, at least. This thing is lagging the game, also. Look, indie games either need their bugs to be the villains or the protagonists. There's no in-betweens. It's one or the other. I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge this crap. She gets a tails at least in, which is kind of upsetting when you think about it, because in Sonic Rush Adventure they're like, okay, we're gonna give her a tails, and it's like, but she already had it with Cream, technically.
Let's try again.
Okay, well, let's start me back at the boss. I think so? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why there's a life system, to be honest, but... Villains Anonymous meeting for talking animal-based games, and there's just 100 different bugs and sharks and 3 bats. Just imagine the scene in Wreck-It Ralph where all the villains are meeting, but it's that, like, you know, like that's what I'm thinking of. It's that kind of scenery. Oh, dang, I was just too early. Didn't Sonic Rush have Eggman, or Eggman Nega was in both Sonic Rushes have alternate Eggmans basically. So I guess technically, isn't it revealed that Captain Whisker is actually just? Oh, this is spoilers. I haven't finished the game, but isn't he like made by Eggman Nega and regular Eggman? Like, isn't it revealed he's just a robot? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What, you're telling me, Pawn, you don't like your alternate Eggman being a palette color swap with N put on the beginning of his name? Like, is there a better strategy to this? Probably. I don't think I can backflip in this game. Well, no, but I think it was implied that he wasn't, that Eggman wasn't involved or something. Like, the thought was that he was just acting on his own. I don't know what my best strategy here would be. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the precision jumping is definitely not great in this game. Try a somersault. Dang it. I was doing better there. Now I'm better off going to the edge if I can. Okay, I think we got the strat down mostly. There we go. Some health. So I've been, I'm further into One Piece. I'm into, like, the bulk of the Impel Down arc. I guess it's arguably spoilers to even say it, but I don't, well, for people who are, like, watching it, they'll be like, oh, okay, well, I know what that means, but if you're not watching it, then you'll be like, I don't know what that means. It's been good. I've been making much steady progress now that because I was stuck for the longest time on the Foxy arc. I did not want to watch more Foxy. What do you know about One Piece, Pawn? How do I go? This is true. There is an island in the crowds. I guess there's crazy karate. Unless that's something that I haven't seen yet. We were doing anime guessing last night, and they don't get mad at me, but they had one of the theme songs was Zatch Bell, but it was the Japanese one, so I didn't guess it. But like it was like they had it under hard, and I'm like, I feel like Zatch Bell is not hard level difficulty. I feel like everyone knows Zatch Bell. Zatch Bell. I should someday finish that show, like. But I feel like I mostly did, because like the problem is like part of it's they never finished it, never dubbed it. I think you would. Well, I don't know. I think you would enjoy Zatch Bell well enough, but I don't think you would be really that into it. Sneaky. Like as a show, I think you would be like find funny moments from, but you wouldn't be that engaged in it. Sturm would be way more into it, I think. What was the point of doing that, by the way? What did that do for me, beating that boss? Like, they didn't open up a path. Am I crazy? Like... I guess that was just for the extra life? Oh, now there's a... No. Yeah. No, so I don't know what the point of this was. I'm confused. Where am I going? Does anyone... There's no way to go, no reason to go that way unless I just, like, the only reason to go that way would be for the extra life, which I don't care that much about. Unless it also breaks open all the purple things. Which, if true, is a little, feels a little weird. Like, it doesn't feel like the game's done that kind of stuff before, where you have to go and beat this one thing, and then go back. Like, I guess you kind of did that in the second level a little bit with the switches. That's what I'm thinking you need to do, but I don't, I feel like it's kind of poorly telegraphed a little bit. Also, because I don't know how, I guess you just do this, but... Yeah, that's what you need to do. It's so weird that you just, like, leave levels. Like, I don't know, I'm not expecting to, like, reach the end of a section and go to the next screen, usually. I'm usually expecting there to be more to do. What are we supposed to do here? I guess just go this way instead. See, I wonder if this level change. I wonder also if it changes depending on, like, if it's the same level. I wonder how different or similar this is depending on, like, if you have Lilac. It probably, like, I can probably break this more with Carol because she can wall climb, and I imagine Lilac can't do that. I actually really like this level so far. This has been a fun one. Because the weird loop-de-loops are making it fun to go through. Well, I get back here, but this doesn't help me any. Okay, I'm like, there must be something I need to fight. Bonus token. Dang it, I lost my motorcycle. Oh. There's too many guys down there. I guess I can beat them up here a little bit. Damn it! Okay, so let's do this. Let's... charge up my thing before I get to the next spot. Damn it! Because I'm expecting to hit... It takes more than one hit to hit those missiles, and if I'm not using the charge up one, it takes way more. 1. Two. So did anyone go see Lilo and Stitch? It sucks that that movie is like getting good. Like people are actually like, it's doing well. I don't know how busy it's been at your theater, Pond, but it kind of sucks because it's kind of interesting. And I was thinking about this. So, and I've said this about remakes before in general. Apparently, it makes some changes to it, but most of them are like it doesn't change enough, so it's like mostly for the negative. And I've heard it is technically better than some of the other remakes, at least. But it's like in a remake, either you change, like a remake for a movie, either you change everything, and at that point, why are you making a remake? Or you don't change anything, and it's like you're just watching the same thing again. And I think where it's different with games, because games have the same-ish problem, but the difference is a lot of people are fine with playing the same gameplay again. Because replaying games is seen more normal. But you don't usually rewatch movies in the same way you replay games, at least. Yeah, I have heard the changes are weird. I know, I won't say what they are, but like, some of the changes are really bizarre.
You chose the wrong side. Enjoy the last few minutes of your pathetic lives.
I can sort of understand them, but it's like criticizing the original movie, which is why, like, why are you catering to the same audience? It is. There's a lot of remakes that feel like, you know how people do this thing where there are gamers or anyone will do this thing where they'll be like, haha, isn't it so funny, this thing in this movie? Like, they'll make, what's a good example of, like, why didn't this character do this in this movie, or like something like that, like pointing out like something that is seen as like slightly silly, so they're like they make fun of it, but make fun of it in like a good-natured way, but then people take it as like, well, it's a mistake that needs to be corrected. And I could see that being the same thing where they're like, oh well, this actually should be corrected because of this, because people made fun of it. It's like, no, this thing sucks also. I can't even get to him.
Let's try again.
This feels like this should be like the second to last stage. Wish I could. Oh, I guess I could get up there by bouncing. Okay, so.
How about this?
I guess you can kind of do this. I don't know how you're supposed to do this boss. Well, I screwed up that. Like, losing the motorcycle, like, is so bad in this fight. Because without it, you're at such a disadvantage. Okay, yeah, well, I can get more healing, but it doesn't really help me that much. Why was I not going up with the motorcycle there? I actually don't understand why I wasn't going up with the motorcycle. He's pressing up. Any boss where it's really hard to reach them to attack is kind of annoying, honestly. It can be done well, but in most cases I feel like it's more just obnoxious than anything else. Like, I don't really know what other way I can do this. I feel like I'm doing it mostly... I mean, the big thing is don't lose the motorcycle, but there's only so much you can do here. Damn it! There's gotta be a different boss for Lilac, I imagine, because I don't know how she would fight this guy otherwise. These green beams are also not great. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better to just wait for him to come down and then do like multi-kicks there to get some damage in. If that's better or easier. I don't think getting the healing up there really helps me if I'm starting from scratch. This, like, boss is annoying. I don't think I got any damage on them there. Yeah, I think you have to do the wall climbing for the most part, just because it gets you more chances to hit. This boss is not good though, I would argue. There we go. Can we stop with the termites, though? Can we stop with the termites? Oh no, fake out. Oh no, fake out of the fake out. Alright, what's the consensus, guys? You want to see more?
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm just passing through. Have fun saving the world.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
This guy...
I'm scared. I didn't know what I was doing.
This is Shao the Hedgehog also.
You still don't.
Attention, troops. Prepare for liftoff.
Listen, guys. I'll go in alone while you help the general take back the city.
Why can't we go in together?
It'll be easier this way, trust me.
But they'll have a harder time catching us if we stick together.
But that's what Brevon's expecting us to do.
Then let me go instead. You're too important to the mission.
I can't lose another crew! If something happens to you, I'm not strong enough to save you.
We'll be strong for you.
We said we were gonna help you get back the stone. We still mean it.
You're stuck with us, buddy, whether you like it or not.
As soon as you step foot into that dreadnought, you may never come out again. Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. We're wasting time.
Alright, here's the plan.
I don't know if I believe it's 12 stages. Like, really? I mean, Q wouldn't lie, but at the same time, it's like... It doesn't feel like there's enough left for 12 more stages, story-wise. It's called Final Dreadnought! They wouldn't just call something the final and have it not be the final. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I was just kind of like... I wasn't really being smart about that. I do think when the levels have too much combat, like, the combat in this game is like whatever. Like, the fact that there is more, like, combat, at least, again, as Carol, is kind of... I'm, like, indifferent towards it. It's not the worst, but it's not, like, anything that's amazing either. Might as well, right? Pretty sure those warp teleporters are just straight up a Sonic mechanic. I do like stuff like scenes like this where you're like, when you're like moving through an area and you're going fast enough to like not get, like, to avoid enemies. I think that feels cool. I think that's the problem with Sonic, is Sonic usually uses enemies as a way to stop your momentum. And I kind of like that this game doesn't do that. Like, enemies can annoy you, but they don't, like, it doesn't, like, stop your gameplay, really. Not in the same way. What was he supposed to do there? Well, I'm definitely beating this stage because it's called the Final Dreadnought. That means it's the end, right? It has to be. I can't get past there. I mean, you can technically make this, but it's not easy. I don't think it's... I think it's barely possible with the... Oh, there's... Hang on, there's a... I didn't even see this. The motorcycle was almost impossible, it felt like. I'm curious what the second game does as far as storyline is concerned. Oh, come on, really? There you go. You can't be a traitor. Damn it. Is that a hate chat for what? For me saying it's the Final Dreadnought, or to me saying you can't be a train? Take a drink every time you see a Gunstar Hero boss. Damn it. I mean, Q said it wasn't, so it probably isn't the final level, but it is called the Final Dreadnought! So it should be. They wouldn't just lie about that, would they? How are you supposed to avoid buzzsaws? Well, she said 14, though, at one point, too. But, like, I know some of them are definitely from doing Lilac's route. Unless it's 14, 12, but I thought she said that Mila didn't get her own bubbles. Did the wiki lie? Alright, I guess, hey chat, how many level, so what level is this? This is level 9. Each story is 12 long, but then we just did level 8, so this is level 9 then, right? So that means there's still, 3 more levels after this. Despite it being the final Dreadnought. Though I don't know how long some of these later levels are, because it's possible they're shorter than some of the... Because most of the levels up to this point have been fairly long, but it doesn't mean that all the levels are long. That freaking buzzsaw, man. Okay, the final... So this is the final level then, technically. So actually there's only 9 levels. Well, I lost my motorcycle. Honestly, it might be easier to do this without the motorcycle. I don't know how to stop the buzzsaw! Like, I guess I can just jump over it in theory, but that's just a theory. In practice, it's much harder. No! Oh my lord. No, you can't become a whatever that is. Why does this guy have so many phases? Arguably actually harder to do this with the motorcycle. Damn it. Is this actually like just straight up, like literally, just actually a Gunstar Hero boss? Like, people love Gunstar Heroes. People love Treasure in general, I think. I hate getting caught on that stuff. Sneaky, do you have any advice? Also, am I still alive, by the way? I assume I am because you're talking to me. Not sure what the best place to dodge for that attack would be. Yeah, because I think I'm getting hit when it like shoots off the shots. I mean, the lasers are definitely easier to dodge when you're not on the motorcycle. For that phase, at least. Damn it. I wish there was a way of me if I could just turn on easy, I would at this point. But I don't think I can. I think once you have it, it's locked in, I bet. Damn it. I was trying to just like hope that he only took a few more hits at that point. I got a groove going. Oh, damn it. I didn't expect him to, like, transform. So, okay, he has one more phase that he transforms into at that point. That. Oh, I didn't expect him to turn to a blade there. Damn it! I didn't know what he was going to turn into. That I didn't know where to place myself. If I knew it was the train, then I would have been fine. Here. Blade. Damn it. Then he goes right back into that last phase. Definitely the hardest boss so far. Yeah, I know I can do this. I've got a better sense of how to do it now, at least. Damn it. I don't know if it's the background that's throwing me off, but the timing for that train is I don't think it's going any faster, but it like I feel like it's tricking me into thinking it's going faster, if that makes any sense. That wasn't good also. Because it feels different than the last time, but I think it's like a mind game. So I want you to just do single jumps here. Yeah, I screwed up that. Single jump, single jump, single jump. Train, train. I wasn't expecting you to spawn there, but whatever. That's fine. Single jump, single jump, single jump. First try. Oh yeah, I think. What do you think, Sneaky? I think I could probably finish this off because if that's considered a stage, like that's like not even close to as long as like the boss took longer, but the actual stage itself was like not even close to as long as some of the other ones. Like what is it? It's 4. I usually do like 5 hours. We're not even at 5 hours yet because I started late. Remember? Because that was stage 9, so there's 10, 11, 12. There's 3 more parts then. It's like a Wily final level a little bit, I guess. And otherwise, it's like either I never finish this game or I just... It would be really weird to come back and like barely play this, you know? I need Xbox. Yeah, just short of 5 hours right now. This really is more like, this does feel like a Wily final level a little bit. Not that Sonic doesn't have levels kind of like this, but I don't know. I think it's not weird to say this is like Wily's Castle. Unfortunately, that's also the worst part of any Mega Man game is Wily's Castle. Like, bar none, it's always the worst. Why are you in the vents? Why are you venting? Me when I'm trying to discover the imposter. We've been playing Among Us a long time now. Do the kids still play Among Us? Is that a thing kids do nowadays? Yeah, well, when has sunk cost fallacy ever steered us wrong? Nobody has ever been harmed by the sunk cost fallacy, ever. Ever, forever, ever, ever. I'm hoping never win this stream at the 6 a.m. Fair. I wish there was an easy way to attack this thing. Like, there's really not. There we go. I don't even know where I needed the X. Well, not here. I guess you can kind of do a little bit of a roll. It's just not easy to do all the time. Yeah, I don't mind them. Like, what I'm doing for this is, like, you have to press, like, the trigger button or, like, X to, like, do, like, a rapid attack, but you can also just do a regular single attack, too. But then there is, like, a weird roll, but, like, you have to press down for it. It doesn't... I don't know. And I didn't really even realize it until now, so... Again, at least you don't have to, at least the game overs are okay. Oh no, not oxygen.
My friends need me.
If this game didn't have a worse continue, if this game had a worse continue system, I would be more annoyed. But like the fact that the game overs basically mean nothing means that I'm mostly okay with like struggling. The worst part about having to like hit a brick wall is when you have to like redo stuff over and over again. Oh no, I need oxygen. Could you have given me like a air bubble there? That might be an air bubble, to be fair. I don't know. Oh, good. Checkpoint. I can't do like a normal spin dash where I can charge. I can do this, not as this character at least. I can do this thing where I can like leap from the ground, but I can't really spin dash, no. I can do like this. Like, which is kinda, but like you can see it's not really also. But it's also awkward because you have to press down to make it work. Which, I mean, I guess you do with Sonic, but it's like you can't... Sonic, usually what you do is you, like... You have to, like, spin dash while, like, you like, stop and then spin dash. I don't want to lose this bubble if I can help it. Like, I can kind of do that, but like there's no... It doesn't feel like there's a button that can just... get me up there like normal. Trying to make this jump. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, well, that's great. I need a bubble. Clearly there's a boss coming up. Oh no, he drank the red juice. Do you ever as a kid like drink like I think we've asked this question before, but like taking like a Kool-Aid jammer or whatever, and like you open it up and it's like superpowers or something, or like some kind of potion or something. I don't know, just like red juice. I think because of games, definitely always feels like it's like powerful. I don't like what's applied by breaking your lifestyle of jail and they bounce around. They're like little pets that you eat. Ow. This is definitely some Sonic-ass battle music, by the way. This boss isn't, like, in particular really hard, but it's just kind of annoying. Oh, well, that's a second phase. I don't understand. I guess because Sonic never did life bars, but, like, there's no reason not to give me life bars. I guess you could make the argument that it's more dramatic when they get the second phase if you don't have a life bar, I guess. But I don't know, man. Could you stop shooting me with your shotgun? Magma Blaster. Fuck, it's so much faster. Damn it. That one, I'm just good.
My friends need me.
Here's the question. Do you think I can beat this before 2 o'clock? Because after this we have, what, 2 more stages? 2 more parts? Magma cone. You think it'll def be after 2 a.m.? What will you give me if I beat it before 2 a.m.? First try. You better draw the best picture in the world related to this game. Alright, 2 more stages. So I just gotta beat 2 more stages in less than an hour. I got my trusty motorcycle. Everything still looks and sounds okay-ish. Hopefully it's not too blurry right now. I'm on my trusty motorcycle. I'm not sure where I need to go. Oh look, my trusty motorcycle.
Oh no, my ship is being infiltrated. Whatever shall I do? How about this?
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I want that actually. Hang on. I don't mind the mid-air kicks for like while you're moving and then you do a big rapid quick kick. I don't hate that entirely. The problem is that it's on a cooldown, so you can't always use that. I decided to get the bag. I get the momentum right there. It's also weird that there is clearly checkpoints in these levels, but there's no like indication of there being a checkpoint. Well, that one's clearly a checkpoint. But... Come on, I need that health. I need that motorcycle too, actually. You know what they say, a motorcycle a day keeps the doctor at bay? Also, I better gas. No. Damn. I think the big thing with this game versus Sonic is when you get hit by an enemy in Sonic, you get knocked back and you like lose your momentum. And I think the fact that you don't is making me enjoy like I don't mind even if the combat's kind of crappy because it doesn't instantly kill your momentum in this game. And I don't really get why, like I get why Sonic does that, but at the same time I also don't. I don't think it really helps the game to have that. I want to go like this, I want to go like this, I want to go like this. And then you get the key on the glass, like that. Like, I'm gonna die, but no, I got health at least. Look at that, Sneaky. You didn't think I'd be able to do this before 2 o'clock. I crushed that level. Now time to get stuck to a boss for 5 hours. I don't understand what happened here. Oh no! They're gonna make me fight my friend. So is she just dead then? Oh shit, Cave Story. She was a mean vegan all along. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be a better way to do this. So I can do a little bit of a roll into her, at least. Yeah, but it won't dodge those attacks, at least. Huh. I'm trying to think what the best way to handle this is.
Let's try again.
I'm very curious if anything changes doing Lilac's mode. I wonder if you fight Carol instead. Because I assume Carol follows you in Lilac's mode for the most part, like the bunny has been for me. I want to feel like they only added her just so that Carol has, like... I don't know how it works for her mode, but I think they added her just so that Carol has, like, a partner, too. Though it could have just been Lilac, to be honest. How did I not get hit there? There might be a little bit of invincibility frames, yeah, but I was definitely, but I'm pretty sure I was standing still at one point, and it was like just not hitting me for some reason.
No, you've got to be kidding me. That's it.
I guess we just kill. Yeah, she really was a Mimika. All right, I have a half hour now, Sneaky. You might be drawing that picture. One level left. Oh no, Mega Man cubes. Oh no, I don't need to worry about them, because I can just do that. I bet this is the same regardless of whose mode you play, and it's definitely harder as Lilac, I imagine. Because I can tell you that this is not that hard. When you can just walk up walls, disappear, and fly. Okay, so that's a trap. Well, I can just do this, though. Yeah, this is much easier when you can just climb walls. I don't know if I need to beat that thing, but I didn't want to risk it. I like how those things turn into like little ants, so it's like supposed to be similar to like how they do in Sonic. But like there's not really a lore reason for them to, like, so far at least, as to explain why they're turning into that stuff. Ah, I didn't get the extra life, but it's fine. No, I'm not gonna get up fast enough. Damn it. That last part's hard. It shouldn't be too bad, but... Don't go in there. Yeah, I should have if I started at 7:30, I would have been much better, but I started a little bit later. But I'm not going that much overtime. Plus, I haven't streamed in a while, so... Okay, I gotta like... Yeah, I gotta get the right momentum on the springs. Now, obviously, I could like play through this again and see the other stages that I didn't get to play, but I'm not too worried about doing that, to be honest. I don't really think there's a reason to, personally. It would be interesting to see how the other characters play, but at most I could just pop open the level real quick and see, but... Damn it. I went, like, right above the spring. Now, I really hope, and I haven't had this... Well, no, I had a game over, right? Yeah, no. I was like, I really hope the game for this level specifically doesn't put you back at the very start, but I don't think it does. I think it still treats game overs the same way. Because it's a story game. I mean, like, when you have a story, it's really weird for you to, like... A story of this sense. Like, it's really weird to, like, start the game. Because Sonic, the original Sonic games, if you died and got a game over, you had to start the entire game over. And imagine doing that with this game. It'd be really weird. Okay. Don't do that. No, I don't know where... Do I have to go through that whole maze? I guess I have to, right? Oh, I definitely have to. Okay. Hang on. Like, I don't think it's actually that hard. I just need to be very precise on my timing. Okay, we're good. At least those things give health. Alright, this has got to be the end, right? I was like, if it froze on me... This is literally a Sonic boss, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what... That was kind of like over weird. It didn't even last that long.
It is unforgivable.
I have no use for forgiveness, especially from someone who puts my homeworld at risk for an oversized battery. I offer you one final chance. Leave. Now.
No! You're dead!
So be it.
Ow. Oh, this guy again? Why do they make me do this section again? This section's bizarre. Like, I'm not really sure what's supposed to be happening there. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing to, like, to get an advantage? They're really gonna make me basically fight the same boss again, but with loose rockets? There's gotta be another phase of this, right? I think it made me do this phase multiple times. Oh no, it's a Metabot! Okay, good. I don't know if the game over will change it, but thank God they don't make me fight that phase over and over again. Okay, when he does this, I want to, like, back off. Pinball Wizard. I was trying to get some hits on and then get away, but... I don't think it's gotta be too bad. Okay, now here's the big moment of truth. Does the game over make me redo both phases?
Let's try again.
No. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Progress. We have learned since the 80s. Oh, that's get out of here. Ow. Is that really it? There's no way that's it.
Oh yeah, in your face. I'll be taking that Kingdom Stone now.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh god. Ah! Okay, why did you have the robot armor? Yeah, they also do suddenly have a boss health bar. So they had the technology. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is gonna be hard. This feels like a Hollow Knight boss with how like fast they are. It feels like you should be able to counter here or something. I don't even know what the right way to deal with this guy is. This is where I would like want to turn down the difficulty because this is like nuts how much damage he does to you. Like, and then he, like, I go at him, he does this weird slash thing, and I'm not even sure how to, like, protect against that. Sneaky, do you have can you get like on the back burner like an advice guide? Because I'm curious if there's like a trick to this, because this is like really hard. The green waves are really annoying. Look, I'm doing decent damage to him, but... Seems like after he does the slash is when I want to, like, attack him. But I just take so much damage.
My friends need me.
I don't even know if easy would help that much, because, like, I don't think you get the... I think casual, if from what Q said, easy only gets the passive health increase. But you don't actually, like... You still take the same amount of damage, so I don't really know that would help in this scenario. Good music, though. God. Like, why is this one so much harder than every other boss in this game? I get it's the final boss, but still. Alright, yeah, if you have that, if you have like a tips and tricks. Okay. I didn't know if you were waiting for me on that. Why did this guy have mech armor again? I don't think he hurts you when he does the toss thing. Yeah, he definitely has a set. He like puts down the weird mines and then he tries to fling you into the mines. Okay, I think he... Knife, mines, throw, pistol, repeat. Yeah. After using the attack pattern twice, he uses cape attack before using the pattern again. Okay. Okay. I'm doing better, at least. Damn it. I think I have the right idea, though. The knife attack. Okay, yeah. So I need to... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I was getting greedy there.
Let's try again.
Yeah, I need to not get hit by the mines. And I can get a lot of damage on him if I hit him when his cape done correctly. The problem is trying to fully predict where he comes up. I have like, he generally goes where you're at, but... Seems like he might pop up like right around where you were with the first cave trick. And you don't take damage if you're speeding after he throws you. Yeah. Damn it, I had it. Why did I jump into that? Damn it. Yeah, the knife move definitely does the stupid amount of damage. I have this, I just gotta get... I'm probably not... I have 2 minutes to beat it before 2, which I don't think is happening. But I definitely can do it. I'm just not in the right flow right now. There's no way I can do it sneaky. I could definitely do it like soon, but unless we were to say like summertime 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. Let's go! In a buzzer beater finish! Yeah, until there's the second final boss. I didn't hate that boss. It just took a bit to like get the rhythm on that one. Because at first you're like, what the heck is he doing? But then, yeah, he has a set pattern. So once you know his pattern, then... Because at first you're like, what? He's too chaotic.
I'm sorry. You weren't yourself. It's okay. It's okay. I couldn't save it. I couldn't even stop him from getting away.
Don't beat yourself up. Brevin didn't get the stone, and his army was destroyed with his ship.
So, like, wait a minute. What did Lilac... I need to watch Lilac's playthrough, I feel like. Like, we stopped him!
Thanks to you, our mission is complete.
But at what cost? How are we going to survive without any more energy?
Oh, because the stone is destroyed, I guess, yeah.
Lilac, you might want to look up.
It's not destroyed? It must have changed form!
Call me impressed.
He must have been freed!
An opportunity has fallen to our world. We now realize that the Kingdom Stone was never fading, but changing in ways that were transparent to us in our lust for power and prestige. The wind carries its eternal glow to the furthest reaches of our lands, and former enemies extend their hands to one another, acknowledging the error of their ways. Creatures, both mutant and metal, still ravage the landscape, and it will be some time before we can dispose of them once and for all. Perhaps most troubling of all is that Lord Brevin, the monster who threw our world into chaos, is nowhere to be found.
Didn't we kill him?
There is still much work to be done. We are not completely out of danger. My people and I will rest easy tonight, knowing that the bravery and sacrifice of a select few have given our world another chance.
For the sequel!
I never got to properly thank you all for helping me.
Hey, we're buds. That's what buddies do.
Well, on behalf of the Coalition of Planets, you'll have our sincerest gratitude.
Just come here, you.
Thank you.
So, I guess this is it, huh?
I'm gonna miss you. Me too.
Well, who knows? I could be coming back sooner than you think. Until then,
in the
just
sequel.
Take care of yourselves. The world needs you.
See you around, spaceman.
Goodbye, Torque. Bye, Torque.
See you soon.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, this was good. I thought this was good. It wasn't, like, mind-blowing, but, like, if you're looking for, like, a Sonic indie game, I did a good job of it, honestly. I actually enjoyed it probably more than regular Sonic. I enjoyed it enough that it made me. It makes me want to consider playing the sequel. And like my only real issues with the game are like, first off, the voice acting needs to be the audio levels need to be fixed. I think some of the bosses are a little annoying. Some of them are fine, but some of them are kind of whatever. I don't even think we've seen these. I think that must be in the different route, because I didn't even see Edwin Tiong. We never saw that character. I think that's my only big complaint, is that the bosses are like whatever. And some of them are fine, but like, I think the level design is mostly pretty fun. Like, I don't know. Sneaky, you watched the whole thing. What would you say is the biggest flaw in the game? Because I thought it was pretty solid. Maybe a 7 or 8 out of 10. Like I said, I'm curious as to what they do for the sequel, because now they had a pretty solid framework, so. Immersion breaking away. Your biggest problem is their bad security system. To be fair, that was like the security system for like the red scarves, which are like a bunch of rogue teenagers. So to be fair, do you expect teenagers to have a good security system? Wait, why are you thinking? Oh, I guess because it's on Steam and Nintendo, because it's on like Nintendo stuff. 11. Okay, it's per level. 21. Yeah, that one took a while. Some of the levels are a little bit long, but yeah, every level took at most about 20 minutes, give or take. Battle Glacier was, yeah. Yeah, and then I just kind of sped through the last two until I got to that final boss, but. I don't know what, is that like I don't even know what, 235? Like, wait. Definitely not 2 hours. What is it even, 235, what would that even translate to? That'd be like it'd be like, I mean, we know how long it took because I was streaming, but. But like, that can't be like standard time. It's probably like stopwatch time. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so those things are like... Okay, so those things are like... You can unlock like music and stuff from these cards.
Feel my power!
235 minutes, which is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So this is kind of interesting because if you wanted to go through and explore the levels, I don't like that song name. If you wanted to go through and if you want to go through and explore the levels, you can get some like stuff like this that'll, you know.
Imposter encaged. Boy.
Yeah, this kind of stuff is kind of cool.
Imposter encaged.
Okay, wait, I'm shutting this off. I don't need to keep hearing imposters. This is definitely very Sonic-like looking, that character design. And then there's badges. So clear all of Carol's stages, defeat an end boss with Carol, defeat an end boss with Carol's wild kick, defeat an end boss while riding Carol's motorcycle. Clear relic maze with any character. Destroy the eye golem in relic maze with a push block. Okay, so that was actually so these are all like, yeah, these are all like achievements. All right, and then I want to see real quick. I just want to see. I'm not gonna play the full thing. We'll just do classic. I just want to see how the other characters work. So let's see. I just want to see how Lilac controls. Yeah. Okay. So she has like Blaze's tornado basically, but she has it until the meter runs out. But then, like, the meter keeps, like, generating pretty fast. So she gets, like, mostly constant attacks. Then she does have, like, a regular attack as well. So, yeah, like, Carol's a little bit different because she has, like, the multi-kick, but, like, this is probably better for, like, moving and still attacking. Debatably, Carol's, like, the harder character for combat, but definitely the easier character for, like, navigation, considering that I can climb walls. And as far as, like... Okay, yeah, she does have this, like... If you have full meter, you get, like, a spin dash. Maybe I didn't try it at full meter, but you do get, like, this little dash at full meter. Maybe you do get it with, Carol. Let's see. I didn't try it if that is the case, but... Her meter works a little different from... No, there is definitely no... Yeah, there's definitely no dash with her. And then... Mila... Oh, interesting. So you do get a different stage with her, but at the start, which makes sense. So that is cool. Okay, so she has... Yeah, she has the fly with a... She has Y... Oh, she has, like, weird items she can make? Interesting, and then she's got her weird shield. She's kind of, like... I guess she is kind of cream, but, like, I don't know what the weird jelly blocks are. I guess she doesn't have a normal attack. She can only shield or use those, which is interesting. Which honestly, I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like some of she might be the hardest character to use in that respect. And she has no meter. She just has the... What is that gold? What does the gold meter do, I wonder? Or is that just nothing? Is it just nothing? Is it just telling you don't have a meter? There's no dash or anything. See, this level was clearly meant for this character for sure. But it's just interesting how it's going to work in other levels. Although this is definitely just Hydra City Zone also. But yeah, she's definitely a dog. Yeah, interesting. I like that there is replayability. Sonic and Knuckles, I guess, does have that a little bit, but I don't think there's any original stages in that. It's just that I think the order you do it is different if you play as Sonic or Knuckles. But I don't believe there's any unique stages. So that's always a cool thing. Like I said, it really makes me interested in playing the second game. So that's definitely, you know, that's in this game's favor. So yeah, I'm glad people voted for this. I'm glad I finally got to play it. I actually had a good time with this one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. If you are subscribed, like I said, there is a channel for voting. Right now we're voting on Titus's name. It's in the Discord channel if you're subscribed, if you're in our Discord server, or my Discord server. And this was one of the games that was voted on along with Star Tropics and Detective Grimoire, which I finished 2 of them. Star Tropics 2 I did not finish, but I might go back to that at some point. But the next stream, most likely, unless I change my schedule, and I will let you know if that does change, is going to be not next Monday, but the Monday after. I think the 9th, maybe? At 7:30, and it's going to be a first look at Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. It's a new indie game coming out, made by the Dodgeball Academia devs, and I am so excited to play it. I'm excited enough that I wanted to share it with you guys, so we will definitely be playing that. And then I may move up Final Fantasy X up a week, and then have it be broken up with a Name That Game tune, or a Name That Guest tune by Zany. But I am starting Final Fantasy X, and that will be a long project, so it's probably going to take up most of the summer. I might take a few breaks, depending on what games come out. Maybe I'll take like an indie break once in a while. Because I don't know how much to expect for that. Usually my Final Fantasy streams have been like 10 sessions, give or take 9 or 10. But I know Final Fantasy X is even longer, and I'm not going for 100%, but like I know it could take a while. And usually for those I'll go a little bit longer, but even then, still, it's only like at most 5 to 6 hours a week. You know, it's still going to take a while. So, but I'm looking forward to that. I'm super excited to play that game. I've heard good things about it, and we got to get a Final Fantasy every year. It's been tradition for the last 5 to 6 years. So, I don't think anyone is streaming. Let's see. No one I follow is streaming. So I think I am going to call it. You can just raid our Discord server with whatever that message was that Sneaky had earlier. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. Yeah, up or whatever. I don't even know how he pronounced it. I will talk to you guys later, and have a good night. Bye.